off, and we'll be talking about the game and what's going on, where you're watching it, and what do you need? What do you need for a perfect night of Thursday night football? We will talk about Powerball. Nobody won, so it's a shame. I got a ticket. I got to say, I only bought 3 tickets, though, because things are bad. I got to figure things out. We got a big giveaway for you, 2 today, because Dom said he wants to do 2 for Thursday. That's a 2 for Thursday, 11:45 and 12:45, so that's pretty awesome. We got a lot going on, as usual. We'll get into everything in the Penthouse on a Thursday. If you want to call us, you can, 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Without any further ado or do a further, good morning to one of our fierce leaders. Hello, Dom.
Hello there, G-Man.
Now, that shirt you have on, is that a picture of your dog?
I mean, yeah, it can be considered my dog. Yeah, it's a black lab.
Oh, I didn't know if maybe you bought it for your dog or something like that. All right, that's interesting. Good trivia question.
It was a gift.
Good trivia
really?
question.
What's the name of your dog?
Romo.
Romo?
Mm-hmm.
After Tony or just Romo?
No, just Romo.
All right, cool. All right, gotta remember
How's
that.
that? Good trivia question, and then he doesn't know the answer to it.
No, I meant in the future.
Oh,
I don't mean now. I mean like in the future. Like, what is Dom's dog's name? Romo. I'll never forget it because Romo Tony, and he makes $17 million a year. So, wow, Romo, I didn't know that. It's pretty interesting. All right. It's over to Franny for a Thursday. Hello, you tired already?
Hi. Yeah.
You ready?
You know what, Dom? He's never asked me what my dog's names are, and he doesn't celebrate my anniversary here at the radio, so he must really like you a lot more.
Oh, G-Man.
We even had past employees who were on the show too saying he never took me out to dinner for my anniversary. I was like, yeah, me either. So you're not the only one.
Okay. Now, anything that I'm going to take third person -2 away, Greek does. Okay, it's because the person acknowledged to me, like, you never said to me or Johnny or Jimmy is my anniversary.
Neither did Dom.
No.
You made it a thing.
Okay, well, there it is.
I was like, it wasn't Dom either. It was you.
I think he was looking for an excuse to go to New York Prime with all of us.
Yeah, but he made
And
it
bring
a
you out. I think he was looking for an
made it a
excuse to
thing.
bring you out for any more.
I don't need an excuse to be Franny out. I know the answer is always no. I mean,
Unless Dom's going with
unless
us.
somebody else. Franny would never be in a social setting with just me alone. Are you kidding me? No, maybe like if we had some massive deal that I was going to approach her with, and she probably still would have to bring her husband. I'd be like, "Do you want to come?" And she'd be like, "Where? Do I have to stay long? Can I just drive by?" Like that. But she would never be alone with me. So maybe you're right. Maybe I do it just to have dinner with Franny. Maybe that's what it's all about.
Maybe.
You never know. Football's here, thank God. I never can believe how excited people get over just football itself. College football, they were jacked up. But tonight you got the Cowboys and the Eagles. Guys, let us know where you're watching it. I'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge after dinner at New York Prime and, banging around here and there. But let us know, where's the favorite spot that you guys love to watch football? And maybe you get excited. That first Sunday, first Thursday. The game starts late tonight.
What time does it start?
I think 8:20.
Okay. That's pretty late.
So for people, 4 quarters and to be out.
I think they have the ring ceremony
Is
today.
that used for Thursday? Thursday night football?
Yeah, it's
8:20?
usually 8:20,
Okay,
8:15.
all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they want to get the West Coast.
and Amazon.
No,
Is that tonight?
No, it's regular TV.
It is,
And
okay.
and it's on other ones too.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
streaming
is
it.
that over? The Amazon Prime that took over Thursday night football?
No, it's going to continue on. It is, but this week they're putting on both.
Okay.
'Cause it's the
And then
first one.
that's it. And then after that, it's just going to be strictly Amazon Prime on Thursday night football.
Yeah, and then tomorrow night is YouTube.
Yeah, tonight is NBC and Peacock.
Okay. Okay. And then tomorrow night is YouTube, but also
No, I
No,
don't.
just
Okay.
YouTube tomorrow night.
yeah.
Brazil. Yeah.
that's
so.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't
So
like
you
that.
can't watch it unless you have YouTube TV.
Yeah, which sucks.
Boo.
I don't know what bars and restaurants are going to do.
I mean, they're gonna have to get YouTube TV, I guess, because people are gonna want to watch it.
I don't know. I've been hearing
It's the cheaps.
the word I've been hearing this week more than anything is the stick. So I don't know.
The what?
The stick. A lot of people are buying that stick.
Oh, the Fire Stick.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one of those. I mean, I can get it, but I don't have YouTube because you have to stream with apps unless I know they have the jailbreak on it. I don't know how to do that.
How about Matt?
Which I shouldn't talk about because it's illegal.
Oh, it is?
I don't. Yeah, you're not supposed to do it. I mean, it's
well, I
not
don't
a
do-
thing.
I
But
don't
yeah,
have
it's
it.
called the jailbreak. That's how you get a bunch of stuff. I'm sure I know somebody who knows how. I don't think Matt does.
Really?
Yeah, but I do have a Fire Stick in the bedroom.
Oh.
That's That sounds weird.
Wow, I was going to say. Wow.
That could be a new sex toy.
I know. After I said that, I was like, huh.
Whoa, wow, that's amazing.
That sounds weird.
Videos will be appreciated. 877-937-6969. Franny's got a fire stick, so watch out. But yeah, we got a lot going on. It is a great Thursday. Excited for football tonight. Eagles and the Cowboys. The line keeps going up there. If you want to bet Cowboys, wait, because they're talking about the line going up to possibly 9, which is a lot. I think the Cowboys will come out, you know what, and try to be like, hey, we could do this without Parsons, whether or not they'll be able to. But this line originally in August or July was like 5.5. So that's a big drop, big add up there. I like the over in the game, but we'll see what happens. Well, let us know. What is your favorite spot to watch football game? And do you have 2 spots? Some people go to certain spots during the week and then certain spots on weekend. What is the perfect thing you need for a party tonight? I know a lot of people are having friends over and watching the game. So let us know.
It's tough to entertain on a Thursday night. It is. I
For
think.
work.
Yeah, just work purposes because you got to get up and it's probably tough even to go out if it's a late game like that. But I know a lot of people are already hitting us up, going, "Where are you gonna watch the game? Where are you gonna watch the game?"
Yeah,
home,
home,
alone.
Yeah, and they got the fire stick, so watch out. You'll have like.
Well, we don't need that, I guess, because if it's on NBC and Peacock, we don't need it for
Well,
tonight.
I know, but you said in your bedroom, so people just be driving around your house. Driving around your house. Where's the fire stick? Where's the fire stick? So yeah, give us a call about that. You could also text us. We'll have a giveaway today, 12:45, because of Dominic, for a New York Prime gift card for $125. Nice.
Yeah. And so everybody's so excited. And yeah, this is one of those did we need to do this kind of poll? But yeah, in done news, football is still our favorite sport by far.
No way.
But I know, it's crazy, right? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? But the claim is that it's not even close, as I get it, right? Kicking off tonight, the champs. The Eagles hosting the Cowboys, and in case there was any doubt in your minds, new poll found that, yes, football is still Americans' favorite sport. 48% of Americans follow football, which I was surprised, only 48%, at least a little bit.
I find that
Only
odd.
48%. I know, but it's because that's who we surround ourselves by. I know people, when you guys talk about, I get people who text saying, oh, I don't care about football. Some people don't.
Maybe.
So,
No.
I'm absolutely
not
not. Maybe it's a thing.
I'm not saying that people don't care about football.
Yeah.
I just think a higher percentage.
But yeah,
That's all
they
I'm saying.
said 48% of Americans follow football, at least a little bit. They said but that's almost 20 points higher than second place, right? They said these are the 10 sports they asked about and how many of us pay attention. So
OnlyFans.
that's not a sport.
Okay.
Football, number 1. And of course, that includes NFL, college, and somehow they put Canadian football in there. Baseball, 29%. Basketball, tied, 29%. So they tied for second. Hockey, only 12%. Soccer, 12. Golf, 11. Auto racing, 10. Tennis, 9. MMA, 8. And then wrestling at 8%.
Wow. I thought MMA would be a little bit higher.
No, only 8%
Wow.
of these people that were polled on YouGov.
Wow. I'm not surprised about football. I'm only surprised about 48%. I would think 70. That'd be a red flag to me if I met somebody and they go, I don't even watch football. I don't do it. I'd be like, oh, really? Nothing at all? You don't have, you never watched
Really?
football? No, nothing at all?
Yeah, just some people don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. How about if you met a guy and he said he didn't watch football? Would it be anything new? Because you're a big
No,
football fan.
I am, but I mean, it's not going to make me think any differently. To each his own.
Yeah? All right, good.
We don't have to have everything in common, right?
Yeah, that's nice.
That's what makes the world go round, G-Man.
You're so right and you're so smart.
All not the same.
Franny smarter than me. We made that official announcement yesterday. Dom, who are you on the phone with?
Oh, someone is calling about tickets for an event.
Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't. Did you put your bet in for tonight?
I saw that parlay going.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
All right, little buddy. What do you got? Let's go. Let's spread the news. I'm excited.
Let's
When you
see.
win, I win. It's a team effort.
Are you guys in this together?
No.
Oh.
But when anybody you know wins
God.
Let
money,
me pull
they're
up
in a
the Hard
better
Rock
mood.
app. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like Sinner dominated yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
he
God,
did.
He crushed it.
Dominated.
Yeah, he just doesn't look like I don't want to say an athlete or a tennis player. He just has a weird frame. He's very tall. I don't know, just man, but he's good. He is good.
All right, I have the parlay up now. So I need Dak Prescott. Remember, I took the easier of a lot of these bets. So I need Dak Prescott to do 200 yards passing.
Okay,
I need Saquon Barkley to do 65 yards of rushing.
cool.
I need Jalen Hurts to do 175 yards of passing. I need CD Lamb to catch 4 passes.
All right. And there isn't anything easy in gambling. It either happens or it doesn't.
I know,
Even
just
you
a
make
better
look.
odd.
Yeah, that's why people love to play teasers and they lose. I've seen people lose their ass with teasers. There's nothing that's a guarantee. You got better odds, like you said, because you lowered them. So, but I hope you do. I hope you win. hats off to that, and that'll be a good thing. People don't realize that on Hard Rock app, you can change stuff. You're going to get less money, but you can change it.
But that's also parlayed with TCU winning,
Dang.
Carlos winning yesterday, and also Joker winning yesterday.
Oh, thank, great job. I just got a text message, and I didn't realize that Giorgio Armani passed, 91. Damn,
Oh, no.
that hurts. Gotta call my
It's a
mom.
long life, 91.
Oh, damn it. I gotta wear Armani all weekend. I have to.
Yeah.
Tribute.
Okay.
I really do.
I mean, you were wearing it the other day. That one check shirt that you said was Armani, right?
Yeah.
That you said that you've had it for you haven't worn it in 10 years, but you can't give it away because it's more than $500. I don't even want. I said 500, and he just put his thumbs up like more. And I was like, all right, I don't want to ask.
I just
It'll
feel
hurt.
bad giving away stuff like that. If it was, I wouldn't mind giving it to a girl. You know, I'd be more comfortable with that.
So weird.
Like if she was going to wear it around the house during halftime. Wow, Giorgio Armani passed. I don't know if I could do the show. I'm a little emotional.
See, there's the person that would make him not be able to do a show.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142.
We do have somebody who already texted and said at 47142, you have to start the text off with Real Radio. That's how I receive it. But it says, I usually get moderately excited for football season. This year, not even a little bit. Although this year, I'm changing my team. I'm from South Florida, and now I'm going to be a Lions fan. It says, let's go Detroit F the Dolphins. All right. So we have somebody switching it up.
Just saying, Detroit's good. Miami's not supposed to have a good year.
I'm guessing that's why they're a Lions fan now.
Yeah, it's easier to root for the Lions. Lions have a very good team. One of the possibilities to get to the Super Bowl. They're one of the 4 teams that have never been to the Super Bowl. So it is Super Bowl 60. That will be in February. And we're talking about the halftime show. Who do they think? I did see some other different entertainers they're thinking about, but Taylor Swift or Jay-Z seems like the one that they think might end up doing it. There could be a dark horse, too.
There could be. I don't know. I have a feeling Jay-Z's not going to do it, but that's just like as we were talking yesterday, my gut feeling that he's not going to.
Yeah. You have any opinion?
The only other person I think or band would be Metallica, just because it's going back to San Fran.
Fran, yeah. I think it would be a smart thing to do and bring back some rock. So I don't know. I guess we'll see.
My buddy has Lupa Dupa.
Really?
She's 9-1.
Dua Lipa. Was she on the list of the ones that we had with the?
No, he bought it
okay.
off shore.
Oh, got it.
So he likes that.
Because I know Posty was one that we talked about would be good, Post Malone, and he was on the prop bet for it.
With Jelly Roll, possibly.
Post Malone just put out a fashion line, all Western wear. Dom, yeah, I could see you in that giddy up outfit. Giddy up. We'll talk to our buddy Brady Matthews next time. We'll ask him. He's down in Texas. I'm like, you got in that Post Malone new wardrobe stuff?
Yeah, he debuted it in Paris at a fashion show.
He came out on a horse.
He did.
Giddy up. And Post Malone was originally.
Oh my! Really quick, Dom, have you seen that video that's been going out of Post Malone from before he even had tattoos and stuff? I don't know if it's AI. I gotta send it to you. It is hilarious.
I've seen some early videos
It looks
of
like
him.
an 80s, like he's wearing short shorts. He looks like he's wearing 80s gear. The song is very retro. I'm like, is this real? Is it? Because AI these days, I just don't know. It gets me every time.
Yeah.
But there is, I mean, and it almost looks like he's kind of making fun of himself. It's not real. Like he's not doing it seriously. I don't know, but I'm gonna send it to you because it's wild to see him like that. No tattoos on his face or his body or anything. They say it's and so that's what makes me go, is it real? Because I don't know how long Post Malone has been covered in tats either.
Yeah, wow.
Unless that's
I know
just
he's stepping into a new thing with Western wear. That's all new for him. He was originally one of the first people with Hard Rock to be a spokesperson.
He still is.
I haven't seen his ads. I've seen all the new ads with all the new football players, Mike Tyson, John Daly, all the Miami Hurricanes, Ray Lewis, Shockey's been in there. Ed Reed.
I did, yeah. I've seen the one with Ed Reed a few times, but yeah, they're saying it. Well, Post Malone has gotten really into. They call him a rapper, but he's gotten really into the country music scene too. So maybe I can see why he came out with Western wear.
Cool.
Yeah,
hey,
it's not bad.
I'm sure people will consume it. I'm sure people will buy it.
A lot of Canadian tuxedos being rocked, denim on denim.
It's funny in fashion, things do change, and then they go back somehow, some way to like years ago. A lot of different things that are out there. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for a big football game tonight, Philly and Dallas. And we'll see what Jerry Jones has to say about this tonight. He's definitely forget if Dallas wins. Oh my God, Jerry, he'll be in front of every microphone. I mean, the odds are pretty unlikely. I mean, but if they ever won, ooh, man, he would take all that heat and be like, have some. But it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. 2 giveaways for you, 11:45 and 12:45. Don't forget, you're going to get a keyword from Rover, and maybe you can go to Vegas. And that's in this month. And that's going to be a great time. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll give you details also about Greek Gridiron kicking off tomorrow and talk about that grand prize, Show Me the Money. We'll be back in a few minutes. It's Francis, Greek, and Dominic. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oscar Mayer is now selling frozen wiener pops.
Is it hot dog flavored water?
No, it's like a modified corn dog before you warm it up, I guess.
Well, that's a keto corn dog.
It's the worst kind.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike currently accident-free. We do have some construction on North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue blocking your left lane, and roadwork on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen Report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This week on The Today Show,
who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for erectile dysfunction. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Michael.
My name is Michael. I started treatment at Atlantic Men's Clinic about 2 years ago. I just turned 75 and stress, my age, of course. I was miserable sexually. I'm still a man. I still have feelings and needs. Thankfully, I saw the Atlantic Men's commercial on TV, and I said, I got to check into that. I started treatment. I really enjoyed the progress, and I wish I had known about this 10 years earlier. I mean, it's so helpful, so insightful. I can't say enough about the excellent treatment. People here are friendly. I love this clinic, and that's the God's honest truth.
Thanks, Michael. It's true. If you're like most men, you'll be having great sex again, potentially as soon as the day after your appointment. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpractice your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly dry as we get started on this Thursday morning. Could see a few little showers moving across portions of the area to start, but most of the rain's going to stay off the coast for us this morning. In the 70s as you head out the door, back in the upper 80s and about 90 this afternoon. And then once again, more scattered thunderstorms will return later on today.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It's amazing the things that you could come up with and fake, like I said. Yeah, my mind went blank for that. But I've forgotten other people's names. Business isn't bad. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not you forgot his name.
I forgot the whole thing. Like,
yeah, because we said his name. And then you're like, who is that?
I totally, yeah. It's worse with a female. Like, girls get really mad. You know what I mean? I did it to somebody last week, kidding with her. Oh my God! Like, shut up.
Were you?
I was. I know that's what somebody said. But I was. I knew her name. I'm not going to say it because she listens once in a while. And I'm like, you know what? I said, I don't know. I know we've met. Maybe it's my bad. What's your name again? And she just was like, are you kidding me?
Have you guys previously banged?
No, man. Is everything about sex to you? What about friendship?
Oh my goodness.
You don't have friends, girls.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I have a friend. He's my friend.
She's a coworker.
All right. Let me think about it. I'll try to give you an answer. I can list like so many girls I'm friends with that we've had nothing between.
Really?
Not a lot.
I was going to say, yeah.
Few.
I'm friends with benefits.
Well, if suppose you slept with somebody like 10 years ago and then you're still friends with them.
And you're not sleeping with them anymore?
Yeah, that's
all right.
That's still friends.
Sure.
I mean,
But you did at one time sleep with them, see?
well, you got to break the ice. I mean, how do you become friends? It's like having a coffee with somebody. It is the
Do you
Penthouse.
sleep with all your friends, G-Man?
I'd be nice if I wanted to, and if they wanted to. I'm not going to turn a friend down. Just like this morning, I called you. Need a ride? That's the same thing as asking somebody if you want to have sex. If you're a friend. Your car broke down, I called you. I said, hey, need a ride?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, there it is. So what's the difference if you were a female and you were hot? And I said, hey, you want to have sex? Or you want to get a ride? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We're not saying his thinking works for everybody.
Oh, we know. I'm very aware.
Dom's at house. Freddie's here.
What's up?
Time for a trifecta this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creep's Trifecta.
All right, there is a bombshell going on in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers. And this was figured out by Torres, a journalist who works for the Four Letter Network and has his own podcast. This kid is like, I mean, he is such a detective in everything. He looks for every little thing. And it looks like they're going to investigate, but Kawhi Leonard might have been getting paid through a different corporation, and that you can't do that to avoid money for the salary cap. And there's a couple other players today Dominic brought up. Bronson for the Knicks, correct?
Yep.
And also
Harden from Rockets.
Yeah, so, I mean, these guys all talk, and if this is the possibility it's going to be a big investigation, I'm sure you're going to see major things go down. But what they do is they make these shell companies, and Kawhi Leonard in this one company, something with plants, is the person who owns it. And I think there was $28 million. And again, you could look into the story more, is where it was filtered to him. But it wasn't on the salary cap. And we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they have the best attorneys in the world who are smart, who can, figure out things and finagle stuff. But it was a story that broke yesterday, and it's not going away.
There's even from the contract from that dealing, and it says that he doesn't have to do anything to get the money.
Oh, no. He doesn't have
to show up anywhere, do anything.
Nope.
He just
job.
gets the money. That's it.
So, but it's the owner of the Clippers who is in more trouble, right? Because he's the one that they're saying paid him through a shell company to skirt those salary caps.
Yes, without doubt.
Okay, so Steve Ballmer would be the one who'd be in more trouble than anything.
Yeah, and they're also saying, like Dom said, maybe possibly the Knicks and Houston. But I'm not surprised because the owners talk. So if they say, hey, you know what? This is the way you can get Dom. This is what I did. And the guy's like, okay, let me figure it out. But Torres, the reporter, he is one who looked through every single thing because most of all this stuff is public records. And, he started connecting dots and looking toward different things. It's $28 million. That's a ton of money. Now, I don't know what taxes he paid on that. I don't know if there's different taxes in that state of California for a corporation as far as that toward an individual, because that could be totally different. You might get tax breaks as a company. So there's a lot of different things. I don't know if Kawhi will get in trouble. He may. I don't know. Because, again, he's part of it, too. But the owner of the Clippers, if this is found out, is definitely going to have some problems. There's no doubt about it. So we'll see what happens. But it is big news. Last night, our teams that we follow, because we got a lot of New Yorkers down here, Yankees and Mets both lost, and so did the Marlins. And tonight is the NFL kickoff, and that will be at 8:20 as the Eagles take on the Cowboys. They're getting their rings tonight. Cheesesteaks will be flying in Philadelphia, so it'll be a big night in Philly, I'm sure. As of now, the line is 8.5 or 9, and the over-under is 47.5. Blue Horseshoe loves the over-under. Let's hope we get in the win column. Now we're Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on September 4th. These are the things that happened in history. 244 years ago, 1781, Los Angeles was founded by Spanish settlers who migrated north from Mexico. 68 years ago, 1957, Ford began selling the Edsel. I've never heard about it. It was taken off the market. This is probably why. 3 years later. Let's see what one of those looks like. Do you know what an Edsel is?
Nope.
I don't either. Do you, G-Man?
No.
68 years ago, 1957, Arkansas Governor Orville Faubus violated the civil rights of the Little Rock Nine when he defied a federal desegregation order and called out the National Guard to keep 9 black students from attending Little Rock High School. 53 years ago, 1972, at the Munich Olympics, Mark Spitz became the first Olympian to ever win 7 gold medals. His 7th was for the 400-meter medley swimming relay. And we know what happened after that. Phelps came in and said, "Hold my beer." 32 years ago, 1993, one-handed Yankees pitcher Jim Abbott pitched a no-hitter against the Cleveland Indians at the time. He, if you're not familiar, was born without a right hand.
Amazing he threw a no-hitter. I mean, unbelievable.
30 years ago, 1995, Xena, Warrior Princess premiered, starring Lucy Lawless. Ran for 6 seasons. 27 years ago, 1998, Google was incorporated by Larry Page and Sergey Brin while they were PhD students at Stanford University. Together, they own about 14% of its shares and control 15% of the stockholder voting power. 56% of the stockholder voting power through super voting stock. You know the original name of Google? It's called Backrub.
Backrub?
24 years ago.
Good thing they changed it.
In 2001, the System of a Down album was released. Toxicity. It included their smash hit, Chop Suey, and Aerials. 23 years ago, 2002, Kelly Clarkson became the first American Idol.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. They said she's coming back to her show, which is nice.
Yeah. She's busy. She's got another show that premiered Tuesday night, or it's on Tuesday nights after America's Got Talent, and it's her and artists, and it's just the musicians, and she sits the two of them, and they sing together.
But she had a lot of problems too.
Well, her ex, it was terrible, but he died of cancer, and she was dealing with that, especially with the kids and stuff. But she's gone through a lot.
Yeah.
And she's on The Voice now. She's busy. 22 years ago, 2003, a 22-year-old American stud named Keegan Riley became the first paraplegic to ever reach the top of Mount Fuji. He was paralyzed from the waist down, and he used a hand-powered quadricycle to make the ascent.
Amazing.
Now, that makes you feel lazy.
Yeah, you just hear all this stuff.
Right?
You're like,
you see this guy, he's paralyzed.
Abbott throws a no-hitter.
And he climbs Mount Fuji. Come on.
God, really done?
Get off our asses, everybody.
Yeah, let's go.
19 years ago, 2006, sadly, crocodile hunter Steve Irwin died after his chest was pierced by a stingray's barb. 7 years ago, 2018, the Sons of Anarchy spinoff, Mayans MC, premiered, ran for 5 seasons, and then finally here, 5 years ago in 2020, Disney released the live-action Mulan remake, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect in the day we are actually in. If you want to get involved, you can text us or call us about the NFL. Are you excited? And also, where do you watch it? And what do you need to have a good party?
So a couple people talking more about football and if they're interested or not. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have, I lost interest in football. Oh, where'd it go? I lost interest in football back during the refusal. We remember a lot of people did. Refusal to stand for the flag. And a lot of people were like, I'm not watching it, but still did really good in the ratings, shockingly enough. But it said to stand for the flag, have not even watched a Super Bowl.
Wow.
I personally think they're all overpaid and feel as if their opinion truly matters. What happened to being role models for kids? My interests have changed to online gambling, even at the age of 55. I believe it's because there's no politics or extreme paychecks involved. I just find it more entertaining. And then somebody else says, I like football, but rarely watch it. If my wife and I are at a bar and it's on, we'll watch it. For us, it's a lot of time to commit, and we usually have a lot going on. Not many of my friends watch that much either. So, Jimmy, I'm like, you were surprised with that percentage, but
I was surprised
there we go.
with 40, yeah.
Nor do we gamble. When it comes to the big game, we always have a party, but that's about it. So our friends and us are definitely in the percentile, definitely not haters. We just have other things happening. It says, love your show, and that's from Edgar. And then finally, somebody says, Hard Rock has something you need to opt in for. Bet $1 on any touchdown for Sunday, and you get a free $20 bonus bet.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys should both do it.
So there you go.
Yeah, $1 and you get 20. That's not too bad. So, Franny, what is the story about somebody getting hurt in Las Vegas?
Yeah, so going to the hospital, and they
That's
went.
a payday.
Well, they said it was so intense, and we're talking about the Las Vegas Sphere, which it looks incredible. If you guys have not seen any footage, and yeah, the shows have been amazing, but if you haven't seen any footage from The Wizard of Oz,
I saw it.
It
My
is
God.
mind blowing.
I saw it the other day. I was like, wow.
I've seen a few things from social media. It's crazy. I'm trying to get out there in January. Don't know if it's going to happen, but I really want to do that. But they're saying that, Minnesota woman's birthday trip to Las Vegas, the Sphere, took a really scary turn when her husband, who's only 54, collapsed during a Kenny Chesney concert. So Brian is his name. They said had no prior medical issues, was very healthy. He experienced a photosensitive seizure that was triggered by the venue's intense lights and visuals.
I could see that happening.
Yeah, which is like I said, he never had any issues. And maybe if that's happened to him before, but crazy. They said he was unconscious for several minutes before being rushed to the hospital. They said, fortunately, follow-up show no reoccurring seizures, so that's good. Experts warn that immersive shows with flashing lights, booming sound, rapid visual changes can trigger seizures in very rare cases, especially when you're combined with fatigue, dehydration, alcohol. So the Sphere advises guests to consult a doctor if they have medical concerns before they go to a show.
Wow.
Because as it shows, right, they include highly intense sensory effects. And we see that with rides and stuff like that if you have anything.
They show it. They put signs
I'd
up.
wonder, you've been there. Is there a warning when you get tickets? Is there a warning before you go in
not
there?
really,
There's
no.
kind of, okay. So, that's what happened to this dude. Never had an issue and then ended up having a seizure that was triggered by the intense lights and visuals that he passed out and they went to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not good.
Or was unconscious, excuse me. Yeah.
I saw some of the stuff for the Wizard of Oz. It's unbelievable. I mean, the videos I saw on IG, it's just crazy. Man, it feels like you are in Kansas. It's just crazy. It really is. And then they had a couple of the characters like sitting in the seats and things like that. But it's cool.
I can see how maybe being hungover or overly drunk might get to you.
Especially you're in Vegas, you know how people party hard.
Yeah, and it's the desert. I mean, you can,
heat.
but with the heat and everything, and you're right, drink water. A lot of people forget about it. They're like, oh, it's water. I'll just drink tequila instead, and they're not hydrated. They get dehydrated, and I can see that. So, note to self, if you go to the Sphere, probably not be hungover or dehydrated. Definitely drink lots of water. Have drinks while you're in there.
Also, people walk there and they can get dehydrated during just doing that.
True.
Yeah, most of the shows, though, unless I'm mistaken, aren't they at night, the shows?
They have some of them that start early. Some of them have like 2 shows.
Oh, really?
So you can see, they have an early or late.
I think the Wizard of Oz has a few showings, and some might be during the day, too.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah, it looked unbelievable. It really did.
There was one girl that I saw on social media yesterday, and it's not like she was a huge influencer, only a few thousand followers. Now she has more, but man, was she smart. She posted on there, she said, and it's just her looking at a computer, nothing special, cute girl, but she said, my husband promised me he would fly me out and pay for my concert tickets to go see the Backstreet Boys at the Sphere if one of them commented back. And she tagged Backstreet Boys and she tagged each one individually.
And they did.
Every single one did. It went up. She had over 150,000 views, likes on it. All of them did. And then on top of it, NSYNC members did. New Kids on the Block. She's freaking out. She's like, oh my God, I think. So her husband has to play. Because then he posted, he was like, guess I have to take her to the Sphere.
Wow, that's
They
good.
all did. I was like, man, what a smart girl. Next
Was that
time
Matt?
I know. Next time I do something, I'm going to start tagging him. But I have to, I guess, make a bet with Matt in order for that to happen.
You got to do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, use us.
But I was like,
so I bet with my coworkers that if my husband will fly me out, and I don't know, maybe use us for it.
I don't understand.
I don't either. Who knows?
What?
I don't know.
So is she going to Vegas or not?
I'm not sure yet. I don't know how long that post I just saw yesterday.
Maybe
I was like,
what-
that good for you. And not only did all the people she loved from her childhood and all these boy bands reached out, so she's freaking out. She's like, oh my God, I can't believe. And now she gets to go because he made the bet with her.
That's amazing. Like when somebody, you do something on social media and they respond to you, the actual person, people get so excited.
Well,
And
it went viral.
Yeah,
I mean, because they tagged a few. She had 150,000 likes on it, and as I mentioned, the girl probably has more followers now than she did before, but still only sitting at 4,000 or 5,000. It's not like
That's
she's
amazing.
a huge influencer.
Yeah, people get so excited. I got a couple of friends who've reached out to football guys about smoking cigars, and the guys have responded, and they're like, "Well, look, he, responded back and everything like that," which is a cool thing, because you feel like, hey, you know what? They notice me. They know what's going on. Now, who knows if they do it or they have a team, especially somebody who's huge.
Yeah, like you, G-Man. You got a team.
Yeah, I don't do it. But I'm like, people say to me all the time, you don't respond. I don't respond back to anybody. I'm not offending anybody. I just don't. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Two big giveaways today, and there's football. Dom's got a live parlay, and he said if he wins, he's bringing us all to Vegas. Thanks, Dom. You are so nice.
Oh, is that what I'm doing now?
Oh, my God. I can't believe it. You should really save your money for a rainy day.
I had Jeremy send in, he actually just sent in a parlay, and he said this is a gift from him to us.
Oh, thanks, Jeremy. All
and
right,
the parlay is...
Let me write it down slow.
You ready?
Yeah.
Moro Ojamo sacks tonight, to get 1 sack tonight. Will Shipley over 9.5 rushing yards. Jahan Dotson over 8.5 receiving yards. And Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown. And that's for plus 2,000 odds.
Oh, wow. All right.
And he said that's a gift from him to you, G-Man.
Oh, tell him thanks. Tell him to put it in for us, and we'll send him the money.
He has his own little...
He does?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I hope he hits. $100 would pay good.
Oh, yeah.
That'll definitely pay good. Franny's husband in the 18 parlay. I mean, we were talking about the other night. Do you know anybody who said 18 parlays? That's the Franny's husband.
Yeah, well, there's a guy who texted us who did 9 yesterday.
Yeah. And there was a guy who listened to the Greek Zone, called us up or texted us. Remember, first week of preseason?
Yep, took the overs and all the home.
And he won. Him and his brother, they won a ton of money. I think his brother was in Philadelphia or something like that.
They said they put like $10 down, got like $250.
Oh, my God. Just, when you're doing that, just send it in. Send it in. Just for blanks and giggles. We put in an A-teamer at Hard Rock one night, and the guy was looking at us like, we had something wrong with us? We do. But he's like, you're sure you want to bet this? And we're like, yeah, it was a couple of us. And it would have paid like astronomical, like $127,000. Obviously, it didn't hit. But it would have been just so great to, when you do something like that. If you go in with a couple people.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing if you do it by yourself. Obviously, you bet a little bit less. But 18 parlay, man, that is unbelievable. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend and football. There'll be football tonight. There'll be football Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, and Monday. So football comes at you fast and furious. And if you're a guy and you're in a relationship or married or girlfriend or whatever you got, and you love football, choose, because you can't step away for 5 days. Because then Tuesday you might call her and she'll be like, who is this? And she might be banging somebody else. But you got 5 days of football right now, and it starts tonight. So Thursday night, you got to watch. This is the first one. Friday, going to be a great game. College football, a lot of good games. You got to pick and choose. And then Sunday, all day, 4 o'clock, great games. And then at night, the Ravens and Bills. I think that's going to have over 30 million for the people that watch that. And a high 25 to 28, possibly 30 million. Ravens and Bills week 1. So we'll see what happens with that. Friday night, I don't expect as much because it's on YouTube, and a lot of people don't even know how to get YouTube. Not the NFL cares because they already cashed all their checks. So they're really not worried about it. Charlie Sheen's on the cover of People magazine. He's everywhere. This Netflix special, I think, will be huge. It's got all the elements people love: drugs, drinking, prostitutes, and Hollywood. He said he's going to reach out to his old co-star, who he hasn't reached out to for a long time. And I guess there was some bad blood. And he said that now that
With who?
Was it John Cryer?
Oh, John Cryer.
Yeah, he said now that there's bad, he's back on his feet. He goes, there was some bad blood. I'm going to reach out to him. I guess he's on the Netflix thing, but Charlie Sheen didn't reach out to him. Somebody else did. So he said he's going to call him, which I think is nice. Dom, who do you have?
I have John on the phone, who's actually that guy that won the parlay in preseason.
Hey, John, what's happening?
Hey, man. Another devoted listener with your betting advice. I really appreciate it. I'm going to put that 4-leg parlay in. I'm going to split with my brother in upstate New York again, see if we can't make a small fortune.
Well, I hope you win. Again, the parlay that Dom said was for a listener.
Yep, I told him that.
Okay, it wasn't for me. I just like the over in the game tonight, but the listener likes these 4 things. And this guy, he's got a pretty good beat on football, so you never know. But, yeah, I hope you guys win. I appreciate listening.
And he knows the Eagles pretty well, too.
Okay, you do?
No, Jeremy. Jeremy is an Eagle fan.
Okay. So I hope it works out.
All right, well, you guys are financing a lifestyle I wish I changed sometime.
Well, that's great. I mean, we're always happy when people make money, when they listen to the station, and when they're happy. Those are our three things in life, so I'm happy we achieved some of those goals.
Yeah, the winnings I got after that first preseason parlay, I paid for all kinds of last man standing pools. All my bets for the season are coming out of those winnings. So I'm already ahead.
Well, good. Keep listening, and we'll try to make money all season. It's better when you do everything in life with somebody else, including sex. So just keep listening.
Yeah.
As Franny shakes her head.
It always goes back to sex.
But you don't have the flexibility of doing it anytime you want.
What, sex?
You have to do
it depends what you look like.
Yeah, sex.
Oh, my goodness.
If you're hot, you do. Believe me, you can make it happen any place, anytime.
Yeah, I wish. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right.
If you're a hot girl, you can go anywhere, anytime, and make it happen. Just like that. I think.
Yep.
You say no? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. Football 5 days in a row. Oh, my God. Is that enough? I think it is. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 Lee Turnpike currently accident-free. We do have some construction on North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue blocking your left lane, and roadwork on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
South Florida, listen up. Hey, it's Franny, and selling your car doesn't have to be a headache. GiveMeTheVin.com makes it quick, easy, and pays you top dollar. They're bullish on used cars, which means more money in your pocket from $2,000 to $200,000. They want it. Cars, trucks, classics, you name it. Get an instant cash offer today and see why they're America's best car buyer. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com. It's as easy as click, sell, and done.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
God, I feel like my nippers are going to fall off.
Your nippers?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Just when you think the knife can't get any deeper and up with Franny on me.
Something happened. I saw you guys dying in there.
Listen, in all fairness, he asked me to do something that I'm not comfortable doing because I don't know how, and people get sued for killing people when they do it incorrectly. And he called me a POS, but he actually said the words. He did.
What did I say?
You called me a piece of S.
Oh, I was kidding.
Oh.
He called me a piece of
If
ass.
I didn't know how to do something, your life was on the line, I would do it.
No, I wouldn't want you to if you don't know how to do it. You would kill me.
But you're dead anyway. So
Oh my God, he doesn't feel good. I was like, oh, whatever. Concerned. But he was like, what'd you say? If I pass out, did you ask me if I do mouth to mouth?
CPR.
I said, don't worry. I said, you could just kick me. I know you wouldn't do mouth to
And
mouth.
and he was like, you're right, I wouldn't. And I was like, I'll make Tom do it. And he was like, you're such a POS. And I just said, I was like, because I don't want to kill you. I don't know how to do CPR. Jeez.
Tom, do you know how to do
And then he
CPR?
called me a POS. Hello, HR.
Sorry, I wasn't recording for it. I should have been.
It's her word against mine.
That's all right. We have a podcast that plays afterwards.
She a day believer over me. You kidding me? I've had some situations with HR. They'd be like, Mr. Greek? I'd be like, yes, Your Honor. I wouldn't lie if I was on the stand. I'd be like, yeah, I said it. But I would have faked it. I would have been like, yeah, I'll do CPR for you. I'm going to save you. It's not going to happen. I said, I feel a little lightheaded today, but I started way
And
too
there was
early.
concern, but whatever.
Oh, here we go. He's going to get us sick again.
Yeah.
I said lightheaded. I didn't say I had a cold or virus, and I didn't get you sick. I got her sick. And we don't even know.
He was sick before. He got sick on the weekend. You don't remember him saying he was laid out in bed?
Oh yeah, because you were at Hard Rock until
No,
4 a.m.
that was the weekend before.
You were in
I
the
was sick.
fountain, probably fishing.
No.
All right, so I got you sick too, is what you're saying.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm taking you out to dinner, so we're even. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's where
That makes it even for you too, Franny, for what he just called you.
Franny really
Piece
got
of
sick.
S is what he called me.
Oh my God!
Wow.
You take shots at me every
Wow.
day.
I never called you a piece of.
Oh my God! It's a
S-bomb.
joke. Oh, you're so sensitive. How about me? All the things you say when I leave here in the afternoon.
What do I say to you when you leave?
I'm
do
hurt.
Do I ever call you that?
That's not real.
He's called me a mother effer before.
Always joking.
He's called me a bitch before.
Ooh, no.
Yep. I never call you names like that. I just call you out when you say things
And
that
he's
don't make
hit
sense.
you before.
Yeah, he has. He's punched me before, left bruises on my arm. I mean, come on. The stuff I do, nothing compared
All right, here.
to all the stuff you do.
I'm gonna give you.
Franny's got
I
a good
want
case,
it.
HR.
I'm gonna give you
Don't
everything.
want
Well, there's not a lot in my pocket.
I know. I say just singles. I don't want it.
Where were you last night, Monrose?
I think there's 100 in there somewhere.
There's about 3, and I'll throw you my watch, and we'll be even.
All right, whatever.
Whatever.
I think she's waiting for that Joe's stone crab.
She doesn't want to go with me. She wants to go with her husband or her friend. She didn't say go with me. I mean,
So?
come on. There it is.
Get the reservation and everything for him, G-Man.
She doesn't need me. She's fine. She has a great life. She does way more than me. Believe me.
I do, but not. I go out of town more than you because
Yeah.
you like your circle.
He doesn't like flying,
He likes
too.
his Boca circle, but you're definitely way out more than I am. All right, let's do some Florida stories.
Yes.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Well, some kids had a good old time with the forklift. Deputies say their eye in the sky helped catch 3 teens accused of breaking into a construction site and going for a joyride on heavy equipment. According to Osceola sheriffs, they said alarm went off just around 4 in the morning at a construction site. Sheriff Blackman said deputies then deployed a helicopter, which captured video showing the teens driving forklifts and other equipment across the property. I bet you they had the best time ever. They had seized or stolen some construction equipment and were joyriding it on the site, according to the sheriffs. Deputies on the ground can be seen closing in on the suspects because, yeah, they had a helicopter. Like, dudes are right here. As pilots relayed their movements from above, investigators said 2 of the suspects, young, 15, 17, and then an 18-year-old, Shane Morrison, were arrested and now facing multiple felony charges, including burglary, criminal mischief, and resisting arrest. They said the estimated damages at the site totaled about $5,000. So kids, I know it looks fun, but if you see some construction equipment like forklifts and all those things, you can get a lot of trouble for it. So maybe don't go on joyrides.
And you could get hurt.
Yeah, speaking of hurt, this is why you don't cheat, guys. St. Petersburg woman is free on bond after police say she poured bleach.
Oh.
It wasn't on, come down, over a pile of her boyfriend's clothes. That would hurt you, I know, because of your $1,000 Armani shirt. After she found out he was cheating on her. On Labor Day, police responded to a domestic battery complaint, and this was at the home of Brian Atkins that he shared with his girlfriend, Takara Moore. He claims he was awakened by her striking him on the back while he was asleep. He removed himself from the home and went to a Walgreens, trying to get away from her, right? While there, She tracked him down. She probably has his GPSs, whatever, on her phone. Her locations began pushing him in order to, they said, get at the woman who picked him up and took him to the Walgreens. Yep. Police confirmed that Atkins, they said, did have an injury in his shoulder consistent with battery. They also were able to view surveillance from the store's location to confirm that Moore further battered him at the Walgreens. When they responded to the address that she went back to, they found her and a pile of his clothing outside of the home. And they said that there is video of her dumping the clothes that she recorded. She's recording this.
Just so you
outside, pouring bleach all over it. She sent it to Atkins, her boyfriend, her cheating boyfriend, who showed it to police officers. They said the guesstimated value of the entirety of his outfits ruined were $3,000.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, but she got arrested, charged with domestic battery for the injury to him and criminal mischief for destroying his clothing. Next up, in your What the Florida, man, it's been busy. It's been real busy here. I don't know, did you guys see that there was, in our listening area, a machete-wielding man at a Walmart?
No.
I mean, if you're going to have a Florida man machete-wielding at a Walmart, or at any place, it's going to be a Walmart, right? So this dude in a viral video, scary, by the way. I'm going to see if I can get it posted. But the body cam is insane. So officers responded, 911 calls. This was Saturday night regarding a man wielding a machete inside of the Wally World. This was on Okeechobee Road. The incident occurred around 9 p.m. According to police, body-worn camera footage captured the entire encounter when officers arrived to the scene. It was chaotic. The police body camera video shows customers, screaming, running out of the stores as officers were approaching the building.
Don't blame them.
Yeah. They said people were like running out and being like, get out of the way. Major Mike Santiago, Fort Pierce Police. There were even some people that were in the store not understanding what was going on at the time, right? He said, so it was somewhat chaotic. The footage reveals a customer directing officers to the suspect who was walking out with other evacuating customers. The machete was visible in the upper portion of his shopping cart. So they confronted the machete dude, ordered him to show his hands. When officers grabbed the suspect's left arm, they said the situation escalated. And they said, and as he does that, the individual swings around, grabs a machete, and starts swinging at the officer himself.
Ooh.
Multiple Fort Pierce police officers immediately intervened, deployed a taser to subdue him. Once on the ground, they were able to restrain him and confiscate the weapon. I said one of the officers did sustain minor injuries during the altercation because he did get cut by the machete. Luckily, as I mentioned, just minor. He did receive treatment at a local hospital. But man, crazy. The suspect was identified as Lawrence Fountain, 33, of Vero Beach. So I will see if I can snatch this video. There is one on TikTok, because when you see the body cam footage, it looks like that one officer is going after him. Like, you're almost in fear for him. It looks like he does get hit really hard with the machete, or struck, shall I say. And then finally here, a quickie. We have, where did my quickie go? Oh, here we go. Another in Port Charlotte, Florida. 65-year-old Daniel Kennel was arrested after security footage, and deputies say he attacked a husband and wife at a Publix parking lot. The incident began when the couple declined to let him go ahead of them in the checkout line. They're like, no. So he they said that when they denied him to check out, he just like, screw it, and put his stuff in front of theirs. And they're like, dude, what are you doing?
Can't do that.
So he was angry after that whole incident happened. He followed them outside and sprayed the couple with bug spray in their face, causing burning eyes, of course, and their skin. Bystanders, including Publix employees, chased after him until deputies arrived. They said the male victim needed medical attention, so he did go to the hospital. He has been charged with aggravated battery for causing significant harm, and they said, yeah, he's being held on a $2,000 bond, and that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it 11:05 and 1:05. We give you the Florida stories that you guys give us every day, and they're always unique, different, and odd. And a lot of them are pretty like, I cannot believe this just happened. But it's Florida. So, Franny, what are some bad habits that can make us very tired and drained and like, oh, God.
I'm like, what?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so these are ones that they say can just, these habits itself, common ones that make you tired and off of your game. So if you feel sluggish, 5 habits that you can possibly blame if you do these things. And I know a lot of us do, especially during the workday. So tweaking parts of your daily routine could make a world of difference. And here are the habits they say to change so you can boost your energy. Sitting too much. I mean, we know this, right? I mean, sitting on your ass and it's a problem. They said sitting on your tush for hours at a time, bad for your health. They claim here it shows it can, which is scary, but there was a study that was published in 2017. It says it shows it can actually kill you. Yes, even if you exercise. Of course, this is a hard habit to break, and even if you want to, as many of us, we spend the day chained to a desk or in another sedentary kind of job. So the solution, they say you can use your phone. She suggests setting reminders for every 30 to 60 minutes to get up and move around, which is not only good for you, for your health, but can also keep you mentally alert as well. They said you can also, if you need to, enlist a friendly coworker to remind you, both of you, hey, let's get up, go around, let's go to get some coffee or whatever it is.
Yeah, we got to do that. Dom, get up.
Another one here, they say common mistakes while you're tired all the time, off your game, not drinking enough water. We know that. Water helps a ton of your body's system. It makes it work normally. And they claim here that's what you got to do, especially first thing in the morning. They claim or chug a bunch of water. This is weird. 5 common mistakes while you're tired all the time and off your game. Biting your nails. I've never been much of a nail biter, but I know a lot of people are. Nail biting is a habit that is developed a lot of time during childhood, but for some of us, it hangs on past our adolescence, can damage teeth, and expose the biter to a lot more germs, right, than non-nail biters. Sure. So a clinical psychologist says that if you're a nail biter, examine your triggers. For example, do you tend to jump on them while you're on the phone, while you're driving, feeling anxious? They said instead, she suggests trying something new. Maybe if you don't chew gum, start doing that. Sit on your hands, squeeze a stress ball, eat a crunchy vegetable, clasp your hands together. So this means you'll have to turn an unconscious habit into a conscious one, and don't give up until don't give up. They said if you find yourself gnawing away, learn to recognize it and learn to fix it when you do it.
Maybe get a lollipop.
Sure, why not? Mindless eating. I know a lot of us do it. You need food to live, of course, but if you eat when you're not hungry, of course, you know, besides risking gaining weight and a whole host of health problems such as heart disease and diabetes, but they claim here that there's some great tips. A lot of us mindless. Do you ever see yourself just going to the fridge and opening it and looking just because you're not even hungry?
Remember when you were a kid, your mom would be like, what are you looking at?
Yeah. She suggests making a note of potential triggers. Could be sadness, boredom, stress, loneliness, confusion. I think a lot of it with people is boredom. But if you're feeling a desire to eat, check to see if you're feeling any of these triggers and address them instead of eating. For example, if you're stressed out and want to snack, instead of healthy dealing with your stress, maybe, and people are like, this is dumb. They said, maybe try exercising or something like that. Not getting enough sleep. We know this. This is why you're tired. Duh. And off your game. Sleep is important for your physical and mental health. And I'm learning that more and more in life, that how important it is. And yet millions of us don't get enough. Duke University says there are a few ways you can improve your sleep habits. For starters, ditch caffeine. They even say even morning caffeine can linger in your system when it's time to sleep. They said, maybe move your smartphone and your TV out of the bedroom. A lot of people do claim that disruption of that natural sleep hormone, melatonin, leaving you to a night of restless sleep. See, and that's one of those things that I get it. It's a problem, but I have the mentality is I like to fall asleep with the TV on.
I used to.
I know, and it's so bad because it probably is ruining it for me. I do, but
that's
I need to get out of that. Yeah, and that's the thing is that I have.
Do you have the automatic thing?
No, because I have a projector in my bedroom.
Oh.
So it doesn't have an option for sleep, as most TVs.
When I started playing that rain noise, it really, and I shut the TV off. Like I made a conscious effort after I got sick, and I was like, I'm going to try.
Oh, you got sick?
Yeah, I was sick. I was very sick. I
know.
had a priest
Still
and a
got
rabbi.
Still got a little bit of cough here every now and then.
Yeah, I had a priest and a rabbi say what'd you say? It was annoying?
No, lingering.
Oh, I know I'm annoying. To you. Yeah.
Yeah, you piece of.
Yeah.
You're such a heat merchant, ass kisser, stool pigeon.
Hey, you got stool pigeon. You said it.
I'm talking about management yesterday. Still haven't forgotten about that. The management call you this morning for a ride? No, I did. Went out of my way, drove up right to Wellington. was right there. And you're.
Did you need a ride here?
No, well, my car broke down on the way home yesterday.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Sorry
I
to hear
pushed the
that.
clutch in and didn't come back up. So.
Oh, is it working now?
No.
Oh.
Better your clutch than something else. 877-927-6969.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I had a 10-leg parlay prop last season. NHL Panthers versus Pittsburgh.
Wow.
$10 paid $1,100.
Nice.
Sweet. Let's see. If the Cowboys get in the red zone, expected Dak to target is big man Ferguson. I like Jake Ferguson for an anytime touchdown. And that's from Tony and Vero.
Thank you, Tony.
And then we have Greek. You're the person who doesn't know how to do the technical stuff. Normally people click on the app and log in if necessary. Then the first thing that will pop up is NFL. They said you make things difficult. Toddlers can't handle communicating on the internet. Don't let laziness get confused with inability. I don't know. What was that about?
He was talking about the Hard Rock app, and yes, I know how to use it, and I have it, and that's
don't want to use it.
I don't want to put. No, I like going to the window.
Yeah.
There's no trace.
With Charlie Sheen in an interview, John Cryer said he didn't need Charlie Sheen to be successful. He could get his own show without him. Well, he got his own sitcom called Extended Family. Only lasted 13 episodes.
Yeah, I don't believe
now
that.
That's winning. And then, somebody said because you called me names. It sounds like Greek needs anger management courses. And then somebody goes, Greek, you're such a geek or Greek. Greek made it sound so real when he said $3K is a lot of money for his wardrobe. That got bleached by the girlfriend. Dude, you have blazers worth more than that guy's whole wardrobe. It's true. It's true, isn't it? And then somebody says, what makes me tired is back-to-back rounds of self-gratification. All right. Bet you go right to sleep.
Whatever you got to do, you got to do.
And then somebody's thanking us. Says, I just wanted to thank the Penthouse, especially Dom for his help. I entered the preset contest. Awesome. For Universal tickets, and I won.
Oh, wow.
I picked a date and looking forward to it. I haven't been in about 5 years. So awesome. Have so much fun. And if you have time and the extra money, because these Universal are just good for Universal during the day, maybe see if you can check out Halloween Horror Nights, because that's going on right now, too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good time, too.
Yep.
And it's open till 2 a.m.
Are you scheduled to go back there again?
I think so for a broadcast.
Cool. That's good. Yeah, that's an awesome time. And you really make it feel like it's Halloween. There's no doubt about it. So the Red Zone is coming on again Sunday. People love the Red Zone. I'm a fan of it. When it first started, it was like, what are they doing? It wasn't in a lot of bars and restaurants. Now it is. But there's something new to the Red Zone this year. People are not happy about it.
Dumb.
They got commercials.
Yep.
And they never had commercials before.
Boo.
But, Four-letter network, I think that was nice, Renee. I like that.
What? It is. It's dumb.
Four-letter network's involved, so there is commercials. They did keep the same host, and people like this guy. He's been on for a long time. He's okay. People really like him, though. I think they're familiar with him and, just loves his cadence. But they are going to do commercials this year. I don't know how many. They're saying not that much. He is a very politically smart guy, the host, because he said, hey, I don't have anything to do with it. I don't run I'm just the announcer, stuff like that. He can see he's not for the Greek school and doesn't have wise comments. It's probably why he's on TV. But he definitely, there's going to be commercials with the Red Zone this year. To me, I enjoy the Red Zone. Always have. So you're not going to miss anything, because a couple of my friends were like, oh, we're going to miss anything. You're not going to miss anything. If anything happens during those commercials, they'll show you immediately. One of the things with the Red Zone is when somebody scores, it's instant, like right there. They just go to it. And without any commercials, they have 7 hours of live programming. So, I think it's I like the channel. I think it's cool. Some people don't, to each its own, but it gets you right to the nitty gritty. It's like going on a date and really not having dinner, just going to the bedroom. So it's just there. Dom, are you a fan of Red Zone or not really?
Yeah, it's quick and to the point. Sometimes you just want to see what's happening.
It's great if you're if you're betting on certain players for props, it's not great because you only see that drive and then you got to check. But if you're looking for like overs and unders and stuff like that, you see it right away, and it's pretty cool. But again, people were worried that the Red Zone was going to go away. Yes.
I have 2 talkbacks from our guy that gave the parlay, Jeremy.
All right, G-Man, Penthouse, let me explain to you my unrational rationale for this 4-leg parlay. Moro Jomo is right next to Jalen Carter on the defensive line. Jalen Carter is going to get double teams probably 40% of the time, and I see Moro Jomo getting home. He's a beast. Secondly, Jahan Dotson's our number 3 wide receiver playing in the slot. Dallas Cowboys have some injury problems at defensive back, so I see an advantage there, and he definitely has chemistry with Jalen Hurts right now. The third leg of that parlay is Shipley getting over 9.5 yards, I believe around 10. I see him getting at least 4 or 5 carries to spell for Saquon Barkley. So with that offensive line, he pops one. There we go, we're there. And last, we got Jalen Hurts with an anytime touchdown. They run that tush-push a lot. So we're going to need a little bit of luck at plus 2,000 for this to get home. But we'll see what happens. Either I sink or I swim. It's on record. Peace, guys.
I think what he's saying is, good stuff. He's doing his research. At the end of the day, it's good to do your research in sports betting. And he makes sense.
I'll sink or swim with you because I put some money on it. I know that over in rushing yards with Shipley, it's now at 11.5. It's not 9.5 anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don, we got to put this in.
It is.
I'll put the money up. I offered it to Franny. She didn't want to do it, so I'll put the money up. I did.
I know. I had the money. I was like, because I just have fun with it. I don't go crazy. But
yeah, but then if you went crazy and you won, it'd be great.
I know. But then if I won with the money I had in there, then I get to keep it all. I don't have to share it. Because you're like, I'll give you $13. I was like, I can do $13 and keep the winnings.
I said, I'll give you the 13.
Yeah.
And I offered you 100. I said, I want to put in 100.
I know, but I only have like a little amount, so then I have to upload more money. And I know it makes sense. But
yeah, no, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I was just trying to be a friend.
I know. Thanks.
He'll come over here in the next commercial break. Hey, Tom, we got to put this parlay in.
I know.
We're going to put it in.
You guys do it too. It's your thing where you guys go in on things together.
We're going to put it in for Jeremy, and you're going to put in, I'll put up the money, and we'll figure out a percentage. We'll go 75-25. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
So you get 25%.
No, it's the other way around.
Your sister's ass.
See? Yeah, that's why I just do it on my own. But it's nice. But yeah, I mean, you're not coming out of pocket. So.
Yeah, you're brunette, but the wrong sex. To pull that move. I've done it with other girls where it's, I put up the money at 75-25. Not you, little buddy.
Worth a shot.
That's right. You take a shot. In life, take shots. You don't know if you don't take shots in anything. So many people see people out every day and they get nervous and they get excited and they get, I should say something. If somebody doesn't have a ring on, and this goes out to my one friend that I talked to yesterday, he saw this girl 3 days in a row at Starbucks, and he said like he felt a little something, like they smiled and everything like that, but he didn't say anything. Just say it. Just say, hi, how are you? If there's no response, you move on.
Want to bang?
No, don't say that.
That's not what you say?
No, you don't say that.
Sounds like something you might.
No, I would never say that to a lady. Stop. My God.
How much?
Oh, my God. Franny, comment?
I didn't say anything.
I would never say how much. I might say kiddingly, like joking, like, have you ever been paid for sex? Something like that. But I'm not going to say how much. I'm going to say that. Come on. Jesus, we're role models here. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oscar Mayer is now selling frozen wiener pops.
Is it hot dog flavored water?
Nope, it's like a modified corn dog before you warm it up, I guess.
Well, that's a keto corn dog.
It's the worst kind.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a pretty nice drive here along your expressways, 95, the Turnpike. So accident-free. Construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard and roadwork on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek, and Greek's Gridiron is back 2025 season. This Friday, we're live at Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. A great collection of classic cars on site. Vintage Corvettes, Ferraris, and Mercedes. And this year, if you win it all, you got $2,000 cash coming to you, baby. Show me the money. It's Greek's Gridiron 2025. Francis and myself live 10 to 2 this Friday, September 5th at Flagship's Cars and Classics. Peace.
Julie Haft here for Air Around the Clock. If your wife is hot, give us a call at 954-FIX-MY-AC and get a brand new American Standard heating and air conditioning unit. That's 954-FIX-MY-AC or visit us at atcair.com.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Limbs from Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah,
I love those guys.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road. Whether it's back-to-school drop-offs or weekend getaways. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons or to find a location near you.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
At the U.S. Open, Naomi Osaka eliminated Karolina Muchova in straight sets to advance to the semis for the first time since winning the title 5 years ago. Osaka will now face Amanda Anisimova, who upset two-seeded Iga Swiatek. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. Touchdown. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1. And we are an iHeart radio station.
Done being a dick.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Today's giveaway will be at 11:45 and 12:45. 11:45, it'll be Ice 9 Kills.
You can read.
Good job there, G-Man.
Whatever. 12:45, $125 gift card to New York Prime. Well, I will start my evening tonight to get ready for the big game and then head over to Strike Cigar Lounge. Stop by Strike's, proud sponsor of Greek Gridiron. Again, we'll be there next week live. We'll give you the details about tomorrow in a little while.
Are you not going to that little event tonight for that retirement party?
I cannot go to that little event because I'll be working with you at 5 o'clock.
No, you can go there after if you wanted. It starts at 5. He's like, shut up, Dom. I don't want to go. I'm going.
Aren't you good friends with that person?
Yeah. I mean, it's right now, gas is expensive.
Oh, my goodness. The guy got a massage yesterday morning.
It is the Penthouse.
He doesn't mind driving south, even if it's Miami, Fort Lauderdale. But you tell him to go north, he's like, nope.
Back north? Oh.
Jupiter? Hell no.
I would, like, if Franny needed something, I would do it. But besides her, nobody really else. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to lie.
Well, it's not going to do. It's just a celebration.
Well, then I got to drive back south again. I mean, it's
Why don't you just hang out up here until it's done? You got things to do. You got the Greek zone. You can get some work done. I don't know. You got
go to Monroe's.
Yeah, there you go. Go to Monroe's. Go get a pedicure.
After the show today, and not that anybody cares, but I will tell you what I'm doing. I am going to one sales call, and then Dom and I are going to our location to set up for tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
So that's Yamato. If it was one exit above, I would come back. But because it's Yamato, that's where I draw the line. And when I say something, it's stone. Now, if Franny need me to do something, that's different. Like, say she said...
It's not needing to do something. It's just an invite for a celebration. I can't go because I have an appointment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
but you guys, I know you guys are very close.
So we're
that's
close.
What I figured. Yeah.
I don't want to say
You'd
very.
Be there. All right.
Like I
for
would go,
years, you guys are cool.
Yeah, I would go to his wake.
Oh my God. If he died, I'd go, but not when he's alive. Jesus.
No, I'm saying I would go if he passed away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
We
You
just-
have to explain yourself. We get it.
See how you start stuff? My God, put that parlay in. Make sure you put that parlay in. So you would get, what, 500 on that parlay?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. You wouldn't feel weird taking $500 out of my mouth, and I can't feel
Out of
my
your
beagle.
Is that where it comes from?
And I can't feed my beagle Sinatra?
Oh, my
No.
goodness.
Yeah, you deserve it. So there you
You'd be
go.
fine.
Dom's here. Urgh.
Hi.
Freddie's here.
Hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there is some investigation going on right now. Kawhi Leonard's contract with the Clippers. It seems like he was involved with the owner. The owner is really one who's in trouble of the Clippers. They made like this corporation that it really doesn't exist. And Kawhi Leonard got paid $28 million. This came out, but some investigating reporting. Great job by Torres. We'll see what happens. Dom also alluded to it possibly might have happened with the Knicks and Rockets. I haven't heard that yet. Doesn't mean it's not going on, but we will see. And it was also so they can get around the salary cap in the NBA. I'm sure they're going to look into this tremendously. And if if they're found guilty, there's going to be some serious fines, maybe lose draft picks. And I don't know what's going to happen to Kawhi Leonard.
Like you said, right? I mean, if this team and they all talk, who's to say there's not many other ones out there who are the same?
They're owners. They're friends. It's the $1 Million Boys Club. They might be like, hey, this is a way around it. I don't know. I'm sure they're going to look at everybody after this now. Because once one happens, they're going to be like, okay, and like you said, I didn't see it yet, but you said the Knicks and the Rockets, they're going to look and they're going to say, or how long has this been going on with certain things? I don't know. It makes no sense to me because if somebody's getting paid a certain amount of money, you got to pay them that money. If it's $50 million, it's $50 million. I don't think that you could put $32 million, we're paying you the Clippers, and $28 million for some corporation. That would show up instantly if somebody looked into it. But like a lot of things in life, sometimes people never check. Just like the Miami Heat with those jerseys. Nobody ever checked.
Mm-hmm.
So just like the kid with the Jaguars. You know what? $22 million. Nobody ever checked. Just like War Dogs. Those kids that got paid millions by the government. Nobody ever checked. So maybe they weren't checking. I don't know. But hats off to Torres. He's definitely somebody who does his work, and he's an investigative reporter. He's also worked in a couple other big situations that he's really looked into. So, I don't know. Not good situation. Tonight, we got football, Eagles in Dallas, and Eagles are 8.5, 9, pending on where you're shopping. You should always be betting if you're betting with Hard Rock and Hard Rock apps, their bets. Great place to bet. Also, if you're going down to one of their 3 locations in Florida, maybe Tampa, maybe Coconut Creek, or the Qatar. The game is at 8:20. Philadelphia Eagles get their rings tonight. In baseball yesterday, 3 teams we follow, Yankees and Mets, because we know we have a ton of people from up north. Both lost, and the Marlins got beat too. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Palora Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So, side note, little football talk to kind of add on to the trifecta, that we know that Tom Brady just received a statue, right? It looks like, I don't know if you saw, that Robert Kraft does have plans for a Belichick statue.
Oh, I did not. That's nice to hear.
Yep, they were saying that he could be honored like a legend in the near future. New England Patriots owner Robert Kraft said recently that he has always intended to commission a statue for both Tom Brady and Bill Belichick when their respective careers were over.
Oh, nice.
Right? So we know the duo did win 6 Super Bowls over 20 seasons, and they unveiled that huge. I doubt Belichick is going to get a 12-foot statue like Tom Brady, but the claim is that, yeah, he said he's always had plans to do so.
How about if they do a Belichick statue when they take off the curtain? It's Jordan. Oh, my God, his girlfriend. Imagine that. And Kraft goes, psych.
Or
by then, she might be Jordan Belichick.
You never know.
It would be really cool if it was that statue of him when they're at the beach and she's on his...
He's doing yoga?
Yeah, whatever.
Right,
that would be funny.
And it better be the same height as Brady's, because if it's like a
That's
small...
what I said. I was like, I doubt it's going to be 12 feet. I doubt it.
I don't know. I think they would have to do the same thing. That's nice that Kraft's doing that, because there was some bad blood, supposedly, and I think Belichick should be honored. There's no doubt about it. A guy who was 20 years, 9 Super Bowl appearances, which is amazing. 6 rings. He has 2 rings with the Giants, too. It's a shame, but this is life. I've said this. People always remember the end of anything. And in relationships, you do that, friendships, certain things. And Belichick is, the last year and a half, it has really hurt him. I think if he wasn't coaching North Carolina and maybe just hung out with this girl, there might be some pushback, but you wouldn't get as much. But being that he's back in the limelight and obviously losing, that's not helping him. I would definitely say to her, like, don't come on the sidelines anymore. Please. You can't do that. I thought it was funny when Franny was saying yesterday that she went up to him for money for snacks.
That was one of the memes that was going around. You know, you mentioned with the whole Charlie Sheen documentary, the series that's going to be on Netflix, and how he has reached out and apologized to John Cryer.
He wants to.
He wants to.
Yeah.
I wonder, is he ever going to apologize to Selma Blair, who was originally on the cast of Anger Management? Because she was, and then he let her go after the second season. And she claims it was because he was not professional when he was always late and wasn't professional. And she says that she got fired via text message.
Mm-hmm.
But he claims that it was the show's decision to do it, which he makes a lot of decisions on the show, and that his character was more exciting than hers. People thought that she was a bore. But I'm curious if he's going to, because she said she was blindsided because she was telling directors, and it was true, because they were like, yeah, we know, but they were dealing with it because it was his show and he was the main character. And then she gets let go after she says that via text message. And I don't know about if you're familiar with her, but she is just going through the ringer with MS. She really is dealing with it.
She has brunette?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for a long, long time. So I'm curious if he does reach out to her. I haven't seen, because you said John Cryer about that.
It would be nice. I mean, John Cryer was pretty vocal on some podcasts about Charlie Sheen at the end, his behavior and how he was toward him. I mean, everybody doesn't excuse it, obviously, but he wasn't normal. He was going through a lot of stuff. I know Charlie Sheen has apologized to CBS and the creator of the show.
Chuck Lorre.
Yeah.
Lorre
but
or whatever.
Again, it takes a minute to pick up the phone and call somebody and say, I'm sorry. Who do we have, Dom?
We have Justin on the phone.
Justin, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon, Penthouse. You guys are the best show on the planet.
No. I love every time you call, Justin, we get a sign from Dom telling us who you are. We know. We're well aware.
Oh, I didn't know it was coming.
And I don't call that much anymore.
No, you don't. You're right.
Thank you. You guys are awesome. Dom's awesome.
You're awesome.
G. Okay, now G, what's the name of the band?
Ice 9 Kills. I actually joined their fan club today.
Really?
I want to let you know.
Nice.
I broke it down, and I said, I want to be involved.
What genre? I didn't say that right. What kind of music do they play?
What kind of music they play? Loud.
Genre. Yeah, there we go.
Loud music.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I don't have to know the type. I don't have to know the type of music to do the giveaway.
Be honest with you.
Excuse me.
I was thinking about going just because any kind of live music, Dom, and even you, G, will attest to that. That if you see a live band, it's awesome.
I think it's great.
You would like them.
Yeah, and if we're giving you tickets and you're going, I think it's awesome. You're not paying any money and you're having a night out.
That's not the point. That's not what I'm talking about. All right, we digress. Now we're done with the serious stuff. All right. Now, G, you do not want beagles. You know why?
Why? They're brutal.
Oh, yeah, dogs. Francis, cover your ears. Because they don't bark. They howl like this. That's what beagles do.
Wow,
they're also very they're very hyperactive.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a dog. I'm not home enough and to be there, and I don't think it would be fair to the dog. So I'm not home enough. Franny is a dog lover and owner for years. So is Dom. And anybody who knows me says I'm never home. I mean, if I'm home 4 or 5 hours a day, it's not enough.
All right, we have Sean up next.
Who do you got, Sean?
What's going on? How are y'all?
We're doing good, buddy. What's up?
Not much, man. I love the Ice 9 Kills band. They're really good. I like Metallica Jr.
Okay. All right, good.
Well, we're about to give away tickets if you want to go, but we have to line up the phone lines again, and we're going to do roulette. So if you want to try to call back.
Yeah.
Yes, I was going to call back in a little bit. Thank you.
Okay,
All right,
perfect.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Dom, are you ready to have the contest?
Yeah, I'm going to busy in lines because I think we have another caller, but I think they're probably calling for the contest.
Yeah.
All right.
So we got to make it fair for everybody.
Oh, of course.
All right, and the lines are clear.
They're clear. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Again, we're giving away Ice 9 Kills tickets. Good group. You'll enjoy yourself, and it's on us. Can you ever complain when something's for free? Can you? I know some people who do, but I'm saying, can you? Not really. Call us up right now. Dom will get you on. And then at 12:45, we will have a chance for you to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Woo! That's awesome. Dom's answering the phones. You have somebody already?
Yep, we have Joe up first.
Hello, Joe. How are you?
How's it going today, guys?
We're doing good, Joe. How about yourself?
One day at a time, baby. One day at a time.
All right, that's a good attitude.
I'm a Jets fan, so ain't nothing's looking too good.
Well, you can't say that. They haven't played a game yet, Joe. You think they're going to lose Sunday?
No, I think they're going to win Sunday. We're going to smack up this quarter a little bit.
All right. What is your selection for roulette?
1 through 19. 1 through 19?
Yeah, 1 to 18. You got it. If it comes up 0, you win also, Joe.
Okay, buddy.
Here we go. No more bets, people. No more bets. Sorry, brother. 26 black.
All right.
You can try tomorrow again if you like. All right. Dom, what do you have?
Next up we have is Gino.
Hey, Gino, what's happening?
What's happening, guys? Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, Gino. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Oh, golly, probably about 15 years with my buddy Rick.
Oh, all right. What do you think of this show?
Well, I've been outside working. I just really caught the time to call in.
Oh, all right, so you don't
He
listen.
was like, I don't listen, but I'm like, I want to win these.
Overall. I love the show overall.
No, it's all right. You can lie to us. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Every day, you're kidding me? 4 hours a day. Oh, my God. Nobody's got 4 hours. I understand that. What is your selection going to be?
I'm going to go black.
All right. This is for Gino, who doesn't listen to the show and is only looking for a
Every
gift.
day. He listens every day.
Gino, you remind me of somebody I dated, excuse me. Here we go.
I used to be a blonde. I'm bald now.
Oh, well, then it's not going to work out. What was your selection?
Black.
24 black. Woo. Gino, you are a winner. Gino, before you go, I want to ask you a question. Do you like pizza?
Yes, sir. Love pizza.
I knew it. All Ginos do. Stick around. Dom will get your information. Enjoy the show, and maybe listen once in a while, and maybe we'll entertain you. How about that?
You got it. Thank you.
All right, peace.
Congrats, Gino.
Yeah, I knew he liked pizza. All Ginos like pizza.
Isn't there a famous Gino's that does Phillies?
Philly steaks?
Phillies, yeah.
I don't know. Gino's steaks.
Right? In Philadelphia, Gino's Philadelphia cheesesteaks. I believe. I think that's one of the famous spots. There's a few out.
Yeah,
there's a few out there.
There is a few out
Yeah,
there.
and I think Gino's is one. And I've never been to Philly. It just sounds familiar.
No,
You don't have to think about it too hard. If you never heard of it, it's fine.
No, I have heard
I'm sure
of
there's
it.
a lot of people who have.
I have heard of it.
Okay.
Don't strain your brain, Greek, on the cheesesteaks. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for football tonight. Yippee-yay! Eagles and the Cowboys. The line right now is 8.5, and 47.5 is the over-under. We had Jeremy who suggested that we put a parlay in, so we're going to follow Jeremy because that's what we do here in the show. We support each other, and if he wins, hats off. Dom will win $500. Wow, that'd be nice for Dom. His car just broke.
And I'm sure you guys heard this. A lot of people I know were posting her screenshots of her post on social media. So last night, Lady Gaga was forced to withdraw from her Miami concert just minutes before showtime. And of course, fans aren't happy.
No.
They said that it was her Miami show and it's due to vocal strain and she had doctor stuff. And that's what she said. She wanted to do it. And she was ready, and the doctor was like, if you do this, you could ruin yourself, and you could ruin your voice. So she did. It said, hi, everyone. I'm really so sorry, but I need to postpone tonight's show in Miami. She wrote on Instagram, both my doctor, vocal coach have advised me not to go on because of the risk it poses. And then it goes on and on from there. But there were thousands of fans that were already waiting outside the Kaseya Center in Miami before getting the news that the concert was canceled. The Kaseya Center did release a statement about the postponement too, including what she said, but they're going to information on rescheduling and the process for refunds will be issued soon. So there is going to be an option, according to Kaseya Center, for refunds on this.
To me, that's unexcusable. I'm a big fan of Lady Gaga. To me, it should be 5 o'clock the latest. You get your doctors in 3 hours before. Hey, what do you think? I mean, really nothing's going to change in a couple hours. Maybe you think you have more hot tea or something, but It sucks for people to go down there. The weather last night was brutal. I know a couple people who went down there, dealt with the traffic, the pouring rain. It was terrible. So I don't know. I think a decision would have to be made like 5 o'clock. Like, here it is. It's 5 o'clock. We're not doing it. We're sorry. Because when you go down there, it sucks. You spend money. You got to park your car. Like you said, people were waiting in line. I don't know. I don't know what they could do to, definitely give people back their money, obviously. But if you drive down there, it's definitely a terrible feeling. There is no doubt about it. It happens sometimes, but it seems like it happens a little bit more lately a lot of times, even in Vegas residencies where people like jump on planes and they go out there and then all of a sudden it cancels. That sucks. But for a concert, I would say at least 3 o'clock. What do you got, Dom?
We have Gino on the phone.
Hey, Gino, what's happening?
What's up?
What's happening?
You know that Chino guy is a prize whore.
He's a prize whore? Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't recall Gino calling in that often.
No. The show, this Gino guy?
What happened?
I think our phone line's getting messed up.
Everything's weird because I keep on hearing a dial tone in the middle of a conversation.
Yep, I think our phone lines are getting messed up.
All right.
Or unless that's, I don't know.
Unless he's trying to mess with us.
Yeah, which is very, very much could be the case, knowing who that is.
Yep.
Yeah. Gino's a very unique name. I haven't heard it a lot on the station. Not that I pay attention to who calls or anything, but I haven't heard that. But I didn't know he was like pizza. So Gino won, so congratulations. He's going to win. And he's going to go to the concert.
So speaking of concerts, heads up, in a little over an hour, we are still doing keywords. This is what's today, Thursday? Tomorrow's the last day of us doing the keywords at 9 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And that is for the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. You got Mariah Carey, Ed Sheeran, Jelly Roll, The Offspring, Maroon 5, John Fogerty, just to name a few of the artists that are going to be taking over Las Vegas. 2 nights, 1 stage. We want to get you there. So make sure you have your alarm clock because that next opportunity to score a keyword is going to be at 1. And not only we're going to give you the passes to the show, you're also going to get a flight out there, hotel accommodations, ground transportation, and we are going to throw in $1,000. So we only have a couple more days. So that means, 5 more opportunities for you to get to Las Vegas.
Greeks Go Down kicks off tomorrow. Grand prize, $2,000. We will be there tomorrow, 10 to 3. I will be there. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. This is a very good place. You'll love the cars. Some beautiful cars in the showroom. Franny and I will be there. Greeks Go Down will be $135. And again, the grand prize this year is $2,000 cash, which is unbelievable. Dom, can't thank you enough to keep the program going. You are just unbelievable. You just put up $2,000. Unbelievable. If I go undefeated, Dominic and Francis will get the grand prize. Odds of me doing that are not good, but you never know. We got to start someplace. And tomorrow, that's where we're starting. And then the following week, we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge on September 12th. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7. What? We'll be back. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We're looking at a pretty nice drive here along your expressways, 95, the Turnpike flowing freely and also accident-free. Construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard and roadwork on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in.
Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
That hooker died me out.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, that hooker died me out. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday on Real Radio 921 on the eve of football and Greek Gridiron tomorrow. Again, we are excited about football season. I know you guys are. Also, the Gators playing this Saturday, at 4 o'clock. And pregame, I believe, starts at 1. So you can hear the Gators all season long as they take on their SEC schedule. A couple weeks on the 20th, it'll be the Gators taking on the Canes. If you guys are good, we think you're a thumbs up. We might have some tickets to give away for that game too.
Nice.
Ooh, see what happens.
Gotta be a good boy or girl.
You gotta be good. Gotta be good. Dom's in the house.
Don't get on Greek's naughty list.
Franny's here.
Hey.
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right. Let you know first what we are celebrating today, September 4th. G-Man, it's Eat an Extra Dessert Day.
I've been cutting out desserts because I'm just getting so heavy. It's ridiculous. I gotta watch my weight for the spring season.
You know we're getting to fall and then winter, right?
It's bikini season.
It's National Macadamia Nut Day.
Macadamia nuts?
Macadamia nuts. I like some macadamia nuts.
Oh
my goodness.
We knew that was coming.
It's so predictable, right? And then what we're going to get fun facts about. It is National Wildlife Day. So here's some wild and crazy and unique fun facts about wildlife. I'm sure you knew this, but if you didn't, I'm going to tell you anyways. Sharks existed before trees. Sharks have been around for more than 400 million years. They say long before the first trees ever appeared on Earth. Sloths, I love. They have a new sloth exhibit that just opened up Labor Day weekend at the Palm Beach Zoo. Gotta check it out. Sloths can hold their breaths longer than dolphins. Sloths can slow their heart rate and hold their breath for up to 40 minutes.
Well, that's impressive.
Whoa.
Right? Compared to dolphins that are only at about 10 minutes. Octopus. Well, they have 3 hearts and blue blood. 2 hearts pump blood to the gills, 1 pumps it to the rest of the body. And when they swim, 1 heart actually does stop beating. This isn't much sleep. G-Man is basically part giraffe because they say giraffes only sleep about 30 minutes a day and often do it standing up.
Yeah, well, that's why you never know. They're walking around. They're tall. You don't even know if they're sleeping.
It's not much sleep, dude. So you gotta get some more sleep. Did you know that crocodiles can stick out their tongues? The membrane holds it in place, so no crocodile tongue wagging. Can't stick out their tongues. Penguins propose with pebbles. So cute. You ever hear that penguins, like, they mate for life? They're always together when they find their partner.
Aww.
But they do. A male penguin will search for the smoothest pebble to offer to a female as a sign of love.
That's good. Because
That's adorable.
If it craps out, you don't lose any money on an engagement ring.
Just really cute.
No, please. You don't want peggers walking around getting beat and be like, oh, I got screwed. Gave her an engagement ring.
But it doesn't crap out because they mate for life. Did you hear that part? No? All right.
I heard it.
He's used to just crapping out always.
Yeah, I know.
Not always. There are a lot of marriages that make it.
We're talking about penguins. Elephants are incredible swimmers. Despite their size, they can swim for miles using their trunks like a snorkel.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the Olympics one time, an elephant won the gold medal.
I don't think so.
In the full 40.
Some frogs can freeze solid and then come back to life. Wood frogs survive the winter by freezing. Their hearts stop completely, and then they thaw out in the spring like nothing ever happened. Isn't
That's
that
pretty
crazy?
cool.
Yeah. And then finally here, one of my favorite animals, otters. Sea otters, if you've seen it, it's adorable. They hold hands while they sleep, and it prevents them from drifting apart in the water while they're in the ocean. So they make sure they hold hands so they don't drift away.
Have you ever held hands with somebody when you slept next to them?
Possibly cuddling, I don't know about holding their hands exactly, but.
How about have you ever talked to somebody on the phone and fallen asleep?
Another question?
Yeah. Have you ever done that? I did it. I used to do it a lot. You fall asleep on the phone.
Great.
I'm like, oh my God, I did it with Bookmaker once.
There you go for your fun facts.
Franny's like, is it 2 o'clock?
Is it Friday?
I didn't know we're getting Greek random fun facts, too.
What if I would just random questions?
Just trying to peel another onion off the onion. That's all.
What?
877-927-6969.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. You're correct, Franny. Gino's is one of the famous places, and Pat's is the other. So I have heard it's the two, right? It's Pat's and Gino's. They say they're across the street from each other, and they've been longtime rivalry.
Yeah, they
Gino's
have
and Pat's.
for a long
I love how you're saying yeah when you couldn't even remember. You're like, I think so. I don't know. And then somebody might let you know, G-Man. Let's see. Greek, I made a 9-leg parlay. Plus $20,000. $20 can win me $5,220.
I hope he wins. That is so sweet.
And then we have, when you ask Gino likes pizza, I dare anybody in the listening audience to call or text and admit to the world you don't like some form of pizza. Greek, it's not a thing. There's not a person on earth that doesn't like pizza. They said WTF. It's like saying someone likes pizza is like saying the sun will rise, according to this text.
You're taking it too deep. It was one question. Most people do like pizza. I don't want to say it's 100% because I'm sure there's somebody out there who doesn't like pizza. Most people do. I agree. Calm down.
And then we have, if a concert is canceled like Lady Gaga's did, when they reissue your tickets, will you also get free parking? Or will that expense be out of pocket again?
Out of pocket.
I'm guessing it's out of pocket.
Yeah, they don't care about your parking.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
They said also the eve of football was yesterday. There's a game tonight. Is that what, did he say that? I don't know.
Yeah, he's right.
Did you say that?
Yeah. I said the eve of Greek gridiron and football.
This is funny. We're done fun facts. How sloths hold their breath longer than dolphins.
Yeah.
It says nobody holds their breath more often than dolphins every time the ball is snapped and Tua is under pressure.
Nice. That's a good one. I like that. That was good.
Oh, yeah. So there you go. Those are the texts.
There it is. We appreciate you guys always getting involved, whether you want to text us or call us. Don't forget in the 1 o'clock hour, you're going to get a chance for our boy Rover to get a keyword to go to Viva Las Vegas and have a great time on iHeart. They're taking everything from soup to nuts. They're paying for it all. Unbelievable. Even your first Snickers at the airport, they are picking up.
No.
And then 12:45, you get a chance to win a gift card for $125 to New York Prime.
Didn't you just do that? No, you did that the last one.
What?
You did at 11:45. You did New York Prime.
No, I did the concert.
We did the concert.
I'll go back and pull it. I'm pretty sure you did both.
No, I did.
And you led into it, and then when you said the actual what we were giving away, you said New York Prime.
I'm confused because I thought we were doing.
He was talking about it in the beginning, and then we had people calling, but I'm pretty sure you mentioned it.
All right, so why don't you check it?
I will.
Because I don't pay attention a lot, but I thought I heard that we were giving away the concert tickets.
Clementine called and said, what was the name of the group that you're giving away? And I said it. So if we're giving away New York Prime at 12:45, all right, let's make it gin clear. Because the guy who won, Gino, he wanted to go to the concert.
Yeah. Yeah, well, now I'm confused.
Yeah, well, just check it, Dom. You're not doing anything. Check it. All right? And if we made a mistake, there is no mistake because 12:45 is
And
New
there's
York
no
Prime.
we with making mistakes. But yeah, let's hear the audio. Let's go back to it because
Franny, you're right. There is no we.
Yeah.
It's just me.
You would have made the mistake.
You're right. You're right. I'm
but
sorry.
I don't think he did. But like I said, I wasn't completely listening too. So
That's why I've lasted on the show.
I don't know.
4 hours a day when you listen. Maybe about 12
Every
minutes.
now and then.
Every once. Now the whole world's going to call up and tell him Greek was wrong. Greek was wrong.
I don't. Yeah, I'm confused.
What, go ahead. What?
I have another Gino on the phone.
Oh, Gino.
Oh no.
Gino, what's up? Hello.
Gee.
Yes.
You're the best. However, everybody likes pizza. I didn't hear you say it, but I don't believe it's true. So
what are you saying?
Everybody likes pizza. What?
I'm saying there could be somebody out there who doesn't like pizza.
There could be. Do you know them?
Do I know them? I don't really go up to people and ask them if they like pizza.
All right. This conversation's over.
Okay.
We all love pizza. Bye.
Bye.
If you don't like pizza, call us 877-927-6969 so we can calm everybody down. I said something in the show. It was just a little snap, crackle, pop. Don't go to the mattresses with it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. And I don't think there's anything in life that's 100%. But maybe there is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe every human being in the world likes pizza. Dom, did you check your little thing yet?
I can't until the commercial break.
You gotta wait.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Whatever you got to do on a commercial break. Maybe you're right, but it's not going to matter. When you talked to Gino, did you tell him he's going to concert?
No, I told him New York Prime because that's what we were talking about it, and then you said, "Oh, now we're going to give away New York Prime." No.
You made the mistake.
No. You switched it up. I'm telling you.
I said the concert and the group. Whatever.
I don't know.
All right, we'll figure it out and get you and start concentrating. You got to drop about that.
You know, I say there's no we, but I should have been paying attention, but I wasn't. So I'll take some of the blame because I could have corrected you if that was wrong.
No blame on you. You
have
do
no
enough
idea.
around here, okay? You do too much. It's on me.
You're right.
You're right. I agree. You do too much around here. I hope the friggin' game goes over tonight. Come on. We need some points. My God, I got to get gas. If the game goes over, I will go to the going away party. The only problem is the game will be over at 11. The going away party is at 5. You have somebody else on hold?
I have Jim on the phone.
Hello, Jim.
Hey. What's going on, everyone?
Just trying to figure out a little bit of stuff going on the show. Normal day. Dom's saying I made a mistake. I'm not saying I didn't, but I don't think I did. But it could happen.
Greek. Listen, you're the man. You're in charge. It doesn't matter if you made a mistake. Then it's not a mistake.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just the way I feel.
I don't agree, Jim. You got his side, so it is what it is.
Franny's not Team Greek, in case you haven't
I
noticed.
am Team Greek, but with that statement, I don't agree with it. But, we all have our own opinions.
If it's a mistake, he's saying it really doesn't matter. I mean, come on.
Okay.
I will tell you. Well, you know what? You amuse us all day long, and it doesn't matter what you say and what you don't say.
That's true.
You guys are awesome to listen to, so who cares? Pizza. I love pizza, but, I hate chocolate. And everybody always bothers me because I hate chocolate. I hate the smell of chocolate. I hate the taste of chocolate. I can't be around chocolate.
Jim, you know who else? Dom hates chocolate. So he was one. We learned that in the beginning. Yeah, Dom is not a fan of chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate and lemons. I can't do that. Like, my wife is from Peru, and whenever we go to Peru and everybody's eating ceviche, and I'm the only one that doesn't because I can't stand lemon.
Lemon or lime, yeah. I like ceviche, too. Oh.
Ugh, gross.
So good.
That's what makes the world go round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what?
Hello?
In my mind,
Oh, you're breaking up, Jim.
We're losing you a little, Jim.
Oh, no. I said in my mind, you're always right.
Thank you, and I appreciate you always listening and being a big fan of the show. Thanks so much, and I mean that sincerely.
Well, I'm a bigger fan of Franny's, but anyhow.
Hey, I don't blame you. I'm a bigger fan of Franny, to be honest with you. Like I said, the only way I would drive north is if Franny needed something, so I'm honest. I mean, she called me 2 in the morning and said, you know what, I need a straw, I would drive.
That's very nice of you.
Well,
I'm going to try it.
I'll come.
Fair enough. All right, guys.
Peace.
In my neighborhood, so I'm going to be cutting off from you. So
All right. Bye, Jim.
You guys enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Bye.
Dom, you missed it. There's another person who hates chocolate, and it was Jim. Because we were talking about pizza, and he was just like, I like pizza. He said, but he said that I actually like that a lot of people hate, or that I hate that a lot of people like is chocolate.
Yep, that's
And you were
me.
on the phone, and I said, Dom hates chocolate too.
And we have Joe on the phone now, too.
Hello, Joe. What's happening?
All right, Joe's not going to call anymore today.
Oh, Jesus. It's Calvin again. I thought you said you weren't calling so much.
He's working the system. That's what he's doing.
What's up, Calvin?
Wait a minute. G is correct. Ice 9 kills. He's nailed it for like a week and a half. That was the promotion.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. I've never heard Prime 112 mentioned once because I would have played the contest. So, G, this one in your box, all right?
Thank you,
I mean, I thought he was correct too, but Dom's saying he switched it last minute. And I did hear you talking about Prime, but it was. But
That's
it
what I
was
thought.
later.
But I'm also listening
have
to
a
the
lot of
phones.
things
Yeah.
going on.
No, I said I was going there for dinner tonight before the game and before I go to Strike Cigar.
Yeah, so maybe we need to call Gino and see which one
Which
he
one he
wants.
wants?
Because, yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we do. See what he'd rather have.
Yeah, whatever he wants.
All
I
right.
didn't even think about that aspect.
Yeah.
Was screwed.
Well, he's not screwed because
Ice 9 Kills.
I know, but Dom told him that he was getting a gift card to New York Prime. So
Yeah. So whatever Gino wants, we'll make happen. We don't want anybody to not to be happy, but we appreciate you, Calvin, listening and paying attention. Something you would think the producer would do.
What did you call me?
Calvin?
What did you call me?
Calvin?
Joe.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah, it's Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. All right. Sorry,
I
Joe.
apologize for interrupting your program. Have a nice day. Be safe.
Bye, Joe. Bye, Joe. This guy.
Was that Joe or Calvin? Who the hell was it?
Oh, man.
It's definitely Joe.
Is today over yet?
No.
Oh, you got a long way to
You
go
got,
yet.
I don't know, what do you have, 3 more hours?
Yeah, he's got.
Oh, I'm stuck with him till 5 o'clock.
Oh, 5? Oh, yeah, you guys are going down south.
Yeah.
You want to tell everybody where we're going to be at again
He
tomorrow?
doesn't want to come out to the retirement party, but
Yeah.
we can make it more, G, if you want.
I don't understand why you got to call me out on stuff like that. I'm a friend of the gentleman who's retiring, and if I didn't have to do a work thing down there, if it was a normal situation, it wouldn't happen.
You could ride with me, though.
Ride with you where?
Back up.
And then how am I going to get home?
You can stay
you
the
don't
night
even
with
have
Joe.
you don't even have a freaking car.
Oh, yeah. How are you guys driving? How are you getting home?
I'm using the station vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow we'll be at Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. 10 to 2, Franny will be there. I'll be there 10 to 3 doing the Greek Zone. You guys should stop by. You'll see some beautiful vintage cars. Really great collection. Excited about being there. We're going to be there twice a month for the next 4 months. We'll do some cool videos there. Some really cool cars. I got an old Corvette that is stunning.
Yeah.
First time I saw it.
I'm excited to check out what they got.
Really, really cool. Stop by and see us. We also are having breakfast delivered to us.
But not people who are coming by to see us. So. You don't want to put that out there.
No, I can't feed everybody. No, really, they're really doing it for
You're
Franny.
just there to see. You're just there to see us and possibly try to beat the Greek for the first Greek's Gridiron. And you know, if you can't hang out that long, because it's not a bar restaurant, it's a place where you can see and you can buy beautiful cars.
And there's no omission. You can just walk in.
You can just walk in, but it's not like a place. So if you do, and you're just like, man, you know, I do have to work, but I do want to try to beat the Greek. We always say that at least try to get there by 1:15, right? 1:05, 1:15.
I have about 3 or 4 guys that are coming down, and
Okay.
one girl that I know said she might want to come down too. But again, this is 1 week of 16. This is the first week. We're always excited to do Greek's Gridiron. Makes it feel like it's football season.
Because it is.
It is. It's right. And so we're starting tomorrow. We're excited about that.
47142 started off with Real Radium. I think says, I like pizza, but pizza does not like me, if you know what I mean. I think a lot of people do. I actually have celiac. Every time we get all these goodness stuff, I take the stuff off the top of the pizza. But there's other pizzas that you can have. There's gluten-free pizza. I know it's not as good. And a lot of people do like the cauliflower crust too. It's not as good. The real pizza just can't beat it. Go to Italy. Get pizza there. I know it's a flight, but it's weird. As I mentioned.
Different?
No. I have, if people know what celiac is, I have it, and it sucks, and it's glutens and everything, but it's got to be more than just gluten, because I went to Italy and I said, screw it, I'm eating the pasta, I'm eating the pizza.
And it was fine.
I was fine.
Well, do you think
Zero
it's the way their
issues.
food is?
Well, yeah, they don't put any preservatives. It's not all processed. Everything's, They have a lot of restrictions on their food and how it can be made.
Yeah.
So it is. It's crazy.
I mean, that's simple. There is a perfect example.
Yeah, it is. And then somebody goes, did anybody offer condolences to Greek yet about Armani dying? G-Man did bring it up. His mom texted him, right?
No. Johnny C did.
Oh, I thought it was your mom.
And then a couple other people did after it. I said I'm going to call my mom about it.
Okay.
Because my mom would say, hey, that guy's on TV that can't speak English that you bought a villa for? And I'll be like, what?
I mean, he was still working up until this day. They were doing a fashion show, which unfortunately he wasn't able to attend. But they said he died peacefully at his home, surrounded by family at 91. And then, let's see. It says, since it's Wildlife Day, I have a related story that happened to me the other day. I was on a mower, and I got hit by a small bird. I came home, told my brother, who's an amateur, I don't know, am I saying this right? Ornithologist, that I was hit by a swift. He said, no, you were probably hit by a swallow. I asked him, what's the difference? He said, He said, well, I swallow may be swift. A swift may not swallow. Was there a joke in there that I wasn't getting?
Maybe.
Well, a swallow may be swift. A swift may not swallow. All right. Thank you for that. And I'm sorry if I ruined your joke. I don't know if it was a joke or not. I didn't get it. 47142 is a text line. Obviously, you can text whatever you want.
And if it is a joke, say it. This is a joke.
Yeah. And
So
I'm
we know.
sorry. Was that a Taylor Swift joke? Because I think the person who texts that really hates Taylor Swift because they text all the time about how much they hate Taylor Swift.
Now it's starting
so
to make sense.
I'm thinking that might be it.
Well, we haven't heard about Taylor Swift for, I don't know, 48 hours?
I mean, he talked about it a little bit in the show.
Maybe that's about it. They were talking about their location for their wedding. We'll see what happens there.
He's so popular because of her. They just landed in Brazil, and there's video of the Kansas City Chiefs, but he's the one, Travis Kelce, that's getting mobbed by fans out there.
I mean, she's done so much for him. The other brother, the mother, his sister-in-law. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Nobody really thought they were going to parlay stuff into this. They also said coming out of this, you got to shoot your shot in life if you're a man, if you like a woman, or vice versa.
Yeah, like he did.
Yeah, I mean, he was somebody who liked her, and you know what? He took a shot, and it worked out for him.
And looky there.
Yeah, you just never know.
Now they're getting married.
Yeah. So if you like somebody, go up to them. It's always a compliment when you ask somebody out, and don't be intimidated. You never know. What are they going to say? No? If they say no, you just move on. Dom, anything?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to tell me something. Was somebody on the phone?
Mm-hmm.
877-9.
Your girlfriend.
My girlfriend doesn't have a phone. 877-927.
Damn, you're strict on her.
You're not calling anybody. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Saw this article yesterday. I think the numbers are low, but these were the numbers. It says most people who have lent money to friends, 35% of them said it has affected their relationship, and over 47% said they never got the money back. I think both numbers are low. But in 30s where it affected the relationship, and 40s where they said they never got paid back.
G-Man, I have a random question for you. What's a bigger play? Saquon Barkley jumping over or hurdling over a player, or that catch the UM player made?
I clarify the question. What do you mean bigger?
Well, what's
spectacular more?
Or they're saying that UM catch is one of the best, maybe one of the best plays of the whole season.
Yeah.
And now the Saquon Barkley hurtling backwards over someone was one of the best plays over last season. Just want to see which one you think was better.
I think they're both unbelievable plays with people who have extreme talent. The only thing I'll say about Barkley is you've never seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Gators player made an unbelievable catch. Odell started that. You've seen that before. Still an unbelievable catch. But jumping over somebody backwards, that's pretty impressive. I got to be honest. The catch was great, too. I mean, I had Notre Dame, so obviously I wasn't happy about it. But Barkley jumping backwards over somebody, I don't know if you're going to see that anytime soon. The catch was great, though, from Miami. And that kid, he got put on the map. There's no doubt about it. But it was definitely cool. But the Barkley thing, like, you never saw that ever.
Mm-hmm.
And even they spoke to him, it was more of instinct. He just did it. Like, he just, the player with Miami, I think it was just instinct in a way, too. He just put his hand up there, and it just worked out perfectly for him. Unbelievable catch. I mean, they're both, like I said, unbelievable plays and guys who have great athletic ability. I mean, that's all you can say. And we're fortunate that we got to see him. But the Barkley thing, I think I had the Eagles in that game, and I had Notre Dame. So if you're asking me.
You actually took Notre Dame?
Yeah, I changed at the last minute. I changed both big bets at the last minute.
Really?
I did. I remember I was taking Ohio State. Because bad thing about Saturday was I was getting about so many text messages, everybody thanking me for Ohio State. And it was, I almost wanted to throw my phone because I ended up taking Texas at the last minute. I was like, oh, God.
Switch sides without even telling me at the last second. Wow.
I did. I'm honest. I did.
You were Ohio the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had people texting me.
I'm surprised. I didn't know that.
Yeah, text messages from June and May with the dates.
Yeah.
And saying, Ohio State, joke, Arch Manning sucks. And I just switched. Too much of it was just in my head. And then also Notre Dame Miami game. I'm a little bit of a Miami fan. I am. And, I still think I would take Notre Dame. I really do. I mean, I'm happy Miami won, but I think it was a couple freak plays there and that. I mean, the Hurricanes had 7 times they went 3 and out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nobody's talking about that. I think Notre Dame will be fine. I think Miami. And it's exciting for us when Miami's good down here. It is exciting. People love it. Like I said, they're playing the Gators on 9/20. I am going to that game, so I'm excited about that.
Is that here?
That's in Miami.
Well, check you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm doing a favor for somebody.
Oh, it's a girl, isn't it?
She's probably a
Yeah.
UM or a Gator fan.
Oh, absolutely.
Alumni.
We know.
I'm going for Sebastian. He texted me, and he said, Greek, can you come to 920? And I said, yeah, I'll come for you, buddy. We might have an extra pair of tickets to give away for that game, like we did last week with Dan Levine, our good friend. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're not, guess what? Plenty of time for the day to get better. And we're going to come back with a trifecta. And then, Dom, you're going to figure out our little conundrum, and then we'll figure out what we're going to give away. And if we have to give away another New York Prime gift card, we can because we have them. Okay?
Whichever.
All right, buddy. So, well, not whatever. Look into it because you.
I am.
All right? Pay attention, Dom. Whatever. We'll call you. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oscar Mayer is now selling frozen wiener pops.
Is it hot dog flavored water?
Nope, it's like a modified corn dog before you warm it up, I guess.
Well, that's a keto corn dog.
It's the worst kind.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Jupiter accident is slowing down the afternoon ride. We have a right lane blocked, I-95 northbound after Indian Town Road. Florida Turnpike looks good, no major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning. 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm more of the rack, and you never met Brooke, but she was a very nice girl, very, very smart, and a great rack. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's in the house.
Hello, and let's clarify. I was wrong, but also the listener thought that it was for New York Prime also.
Well, first of all, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. We're not keeping score. Okay?
No, you keep score. I know you. Look at the smile on your face. You keep score.
I only keep score for people who do nothing for me, made me make this gin clear, and I have to do stuff for them, okay? So if you fall in that category, start kicking up to the Greek, okay? Now, back to you. You're wrong, and you talked to the guy on the phone. So who told him the New York Prime gift card?
No, he told me that he thought it was he was entering for the New York Crime.
Oh, Gino, pay attention.
So is that what he wanted?
I mean, technically we were giving away the Ice 9 Kills, but I mean, we can make it happen for him if he wants New York Crime.
That's what Greg said. Yeah, that we have 2 of those.
Yep, we'll make it happen.
Whatever he wants. I don't care.
We will make it happen
But then we
for Gino.
can do Ice 9 Kills 12:45.
We can switch it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you decide you got 9 minutes and change.
We can switch it up.
Make an executive decision.
We'll give out the Ice 9 Kills now.
I'm glad that you're mature enough as an adult to realize when you're wrong, you make a mistake. Now, you owe me an apology, so write 72 times.
Oh, is this like class?
In Greek. In Greek.
In Greek, oh.
Sir Greek.
On the wall.
I apologize to you. Franny's here.
What's going on?
Who never makes a mistake, by the way.
All the time.
Just saw one of our co-workers here, Dom, the one you kiss her ass all the time, Megan.
Yeah, you know what he said to her first, Franny?
I was out there. What did you say?
I said, hi, how are you? I said,
how's your husband doing? Because that's what he cares about right away.
That's a compliment. You always ask somebody. I always ask Franny how Matt's doing. That's something you just say. Hey, how you doing?
You always see that?
Always. That's a stretch.
Once in a while. Hit an 18 parlay.
That's why you care.
Yeah.
Let's do a trifecta. Stop picking on a G-man.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Kawhi Leonard, there could be some issues with him with the Clippers. We're going to look into this. Investigative reporter Torres found this where it looks like Kawhi Leonard got $28 million that was paid to a certain tree company that Kawhi Leonard owns. They're going to look into it. There's a lot of different things going around right now. Dom also read an article where it said the Knicks might have done this and the Rockets, correct?
Well, it was from the source of all of this.
Torres.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens with this. Torres is also the one who did a lot of investigating reporting on the whole Belichick situation, how long it started, how they met. He really dips into some certain areas.
He's meticulous. He gets deep in that, all the contracts and all the facts. He gets deep in there.
He's a good journalist.
Now, the thing with the money, with the Clippers and all the teams, a lot of it's public knowledge. So it's just really taking the time and going through it. He did a great job, obviously, but we'll see if it's true or
Connecting
not.
the dots.
Yeah, he better be right. Because you can't put stuff out there like that because then he'll get sued for slander. So I'm sure he did his due diligence. He knows what he's doing, but it is a big story in the NBA. Also tonight there is football for the first time. The NFL is playing the Eagles in Dallas. Eagles are 9 now, over under 47.5. We like the over. And tomorrow night the Chiefs are in Brazil. Franny said that Kelsey was getting mobbed. Everybody's going after Kelsey. We'll see if he wears his new jersey, 87.5. Kelsey/Swift. You can buy that at the NFL shops right now. Yesterday in baseball, Yankees, Mets, and Marlins all lost. Boo. Bad day for the teams that we follow. Mets and Yankees, obviously, we have a lot of New Yorkers down here. Marlins, because we are big fans of the Marlins. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 471-47142. Again, where are you watching the game tonight? Is there a certain spot that you watch it? And is it the same spot that you watch it on the weekends?
So the Eagles are playing tonight, but another Eagle that's doing well is American Eagle, and that's all thanks to Sydney Sweeney. I don't think we're surprised. Some people are upset about the campaign, but overall it was very successful. And they said that shares of the fashion retailer American Eagle have jumped after the company said that not only do they have ties with Sydney Sweeney, they also have with Travis Kelce, too.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and they said have been driving really strong sales. The firm stocks surged 25% in after hours trading on Wednesday as its boss, I don't know, I'm going to mess it up, Scottenstein, I believe, said its second quarter performance exceeded expectations. They did make headlines with that divisive Great Jeans ad, but overall, it worked out for them. The company also announced a collaboration with Travis Kelce just after news broke of their engagement.
Of course
so they know what they're doing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Jump on the bandwagon.
Of course. Well, I mean, obviously this was it was in the works, but they're like, this is the right time to drop it.
Yeah,
I think it's workout stuff. I got to look into it. I think maybe that's the kind of gear he's doing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of big clothing companies are going with football players and athletes. They're doing it. WNBA did it a lot. They're doing it also with NFL players all over the place. So, I mean, it's one of those situations where, you know what, they're finding that it's going to bring in some people, and they're going to go with it. Dom, you have somebody?
We have Jaime on the phone.
Who?
Jaime?
Okay. Hi, Jaime.
Hi. Gee, you're the best. Listen.
Yes, Jaime.
Beginning of the NFL season, I have to know about betting. I'm going to be a first-time bettor.
Okay.
I know it only lasts for 7 days, but you have to win to get your 150 extra bets. Okay? I don't know how long that lasts.
Okay.
I tried to research it, could not find it, but I know 7 days is the limit for so I need a lockdown bet, and we're starting at week 1 tonight. Talk to me.
Well, you don't have to bet tonight. You can bet throughout the weekend. So you don't have to bet.
I'd like to wait to the 4th week.
Yeah.
I am that smart. I'm a St. Louis football Cardinal fan from way back.
Okay, so you don't have to bet tonight. In the game, if you want to bet, because the line has changed a lot. Originally it was 5.5, but now it's up to 8.5, 9. I think there's going to be a lot of points scored tonight. So if you want to go with 47.5 over, that's what I bet with Hard Rock.
You always bet the over. Okay.
Not always. I'm just saying tonight. That's what I like. Now,
most of the time.
Yeah, if you want to wait for the weekend and you can bet Saturday or Sunday, then we can give you some other games. But if you have the need to bet tonight, that's what I'm betting is the over.
Yeah, trust me. I get knowledge from you. You're awesome.
All right.
Besides the hilarity, the knowledge.
Well, I appreciate that.
Why
And
I also want you to watch That's Good Sports. They're not paying me. So
no.
I've said this like 3 times.
No, I'm going to check it out. I have it, but I'm going to check it out.
Okay, well, the guy is very informative and also hilarious. That's Good Sports. All right. Thank you, G.
Thank you, pal. Peace out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you would like to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So somebody just sent me this, our dude JJ, but I did have it on my agenda and I let him know. So I will share since he reminded me that they do this every year, and it's Frontier Airlines. They have this, like it's unlimited-ish travel passes back for $2.99, and it is their Go Wild Pass. And this time the deal is truly wild. They say at just $2.99 for nearly 2 years of last-minute travel. The pass lets you hop on domestic flights a day in advance or international flights up to 10 days out. So there's some really interesting stipulations that come with this. You do have to be flexible with this $2.99 pass. But international flights up to 10 days out, paying just a penny for the seat plus taxes and fees.
Wow.
So that's on top of it, right? While blackout dates cover most major holidays, peak times, the pass normally runs $5.99, so they say this discount is a serious steal. One catch on top of the others, and so look into it, read the fine print, is that some things will cost extra. Check bags, assigned seats. But if you're flexible, and you can be, and you can hop on a domestic flight and book it the day before or international 10 days, this might be worth it for $299.
That's not bad.
Right?
Good job, and also thanks for the heads up. Dom, when you get an opera minute, give a score.
An opera minute.
We have Dave on the phone.
Dave, what's happening, Dave?
Hey, Greek, what's going on, my man? Franny, what's up, honey?
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Greek, hi. I got a beef with you. I've been listening to this radio station for 20 years since the Love Doctors, right?
Yes, sir.
So now I'm a big fan of yours. And you too, Franny. And Don, his voice been coming down, loud. He's coming through his own. He's good.
Yes.
But what is this you giving a gift to a guy that don't listen to the show? That aggravates you. Come on.
Well, all right, Dave, now listen. The guy calls up, and we have a contest. We take on whoever calls. He said he's listened for years, but he doesn't listen to our show a lot. So I can't say to him he's not able to win the prize.
You can't hang up on him. Come on. I mean, only is on this.
I agree. The guy was honest. You know what? Most people lie to me. So he was honest, but I can't take a prize away from him. What can I do to make you happy?
Give me a gift.
All right, so what do you want? I'm asking you, what do you want? Go ahead, free lick.
I'm heading back to Port St. Lucie. I'm working on Clintonmore Road in Boca. You know that road?
Yeah, I know Clipmore.
You know too, Franny?
Yeah, I'm familiar. Clipmore Road, yeah.
All right. So I'm driving by, coming off the turnpike. What do I see? Burton Max's. So I looked up their menu. Very interesting.
So you want a gift card from Burt Max's?
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Well, I figured I'd try it.
You got it, okay? I'm going to give you a gift card to Burt Max's for $100.
My man. Franny, how's the food?
It's, you know what? It's been a while since I've been there, but the last time I was, it was delicious.
And one more thing. For a guy that doesn't eat, he eats like a bird. He says he goes to that Prime, New York Prime.
Yes, sir.
And it's the best steak. How do you know it's the best steak if you don't eat?
I eat there every night.
And don't listen, David. He eats all the time. This guy is continuously snacking. He's just used to saying that.
I eat there all the time. The food is excellent.
Does he eat the steak? Is it pink inside?
It's good. It's great.
No,
It
how
depends.
do you know? But how do you eat your steak?
I take it medium to well.
Ooh.
Medium rare.
Medium rare all the way. Maybe a Pittsburgh mid-rare.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. You would love it. You want a gift card there instead of Burt Max's?
Where?
To New York Prime.
So many people are going to call and be like, I want something.
Yeah, what are we starting now?
Yeah.
Well, I gave him credit because he called up and he explained his beef. And we told him about it, and I like to squash beefs. So you want New York Prime or Burt Max's?
Give me Burton Max's. I don't want to bother you to New York Prime.
Well, New York Prime, you got a better chance of bumping into me.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
I love it.
Listen, I met you before. I met you at the cigar bar in Boca.
Okay.
You know my brother, and I met the rabbi.
All right. All right. All right, we'll give your information to Dom, and we'll get you a gift card from New York Prime. How's that sound?
But I've been trying for months and months to get on the air. I'm excited. He's doing a great job.
Thank you.
A great job, did it?
Great job. I like it. Thank you, buddy. Dom will get your information. We'll get you a gift card to New York Prime, okay?
Thank you very much.
Start the bone.
Awesome. I'll talk to you again.
All right, peace.
Drive safe.
See, just like that. We solve problems around here. Just like that. Like most situations.
That can of worms.
Oh, here we go.
Just throw stuff at it. All right, you ready for it now? What is the giveaway right now?
No, I still got another caller waiting. We're going to have to hold off on that.
All right, so who do you have next?
We have Evan now on the phone.
Real Evan or fake Evan?
Real Evan.
All right, Evan, can you call us back after the giveaway, Evan?
Of course.
Thank you,
sure
sir.
will.
I appreciate it.
Don didn't tell me there was another game.
Okay, call us back in like 5 minutes. Okay, so now since you're the producer of this show and you do a great job and it's a very successful show, so you should get hang your hat on that. Thanks to Franny. What are we giving away?
Ice 9 Kills.
Okay, so call us, 877-927-6969. If you want a New York Prime and you feel like you got screwed, emails to Dom. Because he's the one who made the mistake today. He bet against the G-Man. Ice 9 Kills. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. The kid's really working today. I got to tell you, he's putting bets in. He's answering the phone. Look at him cracking up.
Well, the phones are ringing today, not even just for the prizes.
His headphones fell off because he's laughing so much. He's not even doing 25%. I got to say he's doing actually more. So I'm going to give him 50%. He works about as hard as the people who play music on Wild. But hats off to them. Megan, if you're listening, we love you. Phones are ringing right now. Dom's on the phone with his vet about his dog, so it might take a minute or two. And he's trying to get his car fixed. 877-927-6969. Ice 9 Kills. That is the prize. If you want a New York Prime, I'm sorry. We'll try to make it up to you. And also, Joe, special thanks to Joe who listens. He gets a gift card today. You get a gift card, and you get a gift card. We want to make everybody happy here at Real Radio. We appreciate you guys listening. And if you know somebody you don't like, please tell them about the station. It's a good way to get back on. Man, these phone lines are off the hook. Look at the little dumpster. He's like a little elf around Christmas time.
They want to go see the show.
Running around like a little beaver. Put on your headphones, buddy. Take your time. People be able to see this if you went on a camera and you weren't a sellout. Go ahead. What do you got?
That guy David cracked me up off the air. But we have Joey up first.
Joey or Joe?
Joey.
Hey, Joey, what's up?
How we doing today?
We're doing good, buddy. How about you?
All right.
All right. What's your selection?
Nice day kills.
Okay. What's your selection?
Let's go black.
Okay, buddy. Here you go.
Black.
Got the roulette wheel. That is an official roulette wheel. No more bets, people. Stand back. Don't stare at the Greek too long. Here we go. Trying to get black for Joey. 5 red. Sorry, Joey.
All right.
You can try tomorrow again. We'll have them. Thank God. Dom, who do we have next there? Little Periwinkle. He's doing so much for Annie today. Actually, I think I see sweat from his head. Like, is he really sweating?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just checking. This is another Joe somehow. We have another Joe on the line. Here we go.
There's a lot of Joes out there.
Yeah.
That was Joey and Joe. Did you know between the years 1980 and 1994, that was the most popular name for boys, Joe?
Yeah, and the guy could go, "Hi, I'm Joey" on one phone. "Hi, I'm Joe" on the next phone in his other hand.
Who's this, Joe or Joey?
This is Joe.
All right, Joe. How long you been listening to the station, buddy?
About 6 years.
Wow. What do you think of the show?
I've actually won tickets from you guys twice already.
Oh, wow.
wow.
So you're lucky.
Way to go back to the hole. What's your selection?
I'm going to do the upper numbers. What is it, 16 to 32?
19 to 36, and if 00 comes out, you win also. We're spinning as we speak for Joe to get tickets for Ice 9 Kills. Here we see what we got there for Joe. Not Joey, Joe. You won 20 black.
You lucky.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you for listening.
What was it? What?
20 black.
Okay. No, I wanted to hear it.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Hold on
you're
and talk to...
lucky dude.
What's his name? Dominic. He'll take your information.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. We appreciate. Good job, Dom. I know you're really working today. I can't even rake you a little because I can see you actually doing something and getting ready for the shows tomorrow.
Yeah,
And that big.
somebody find that Joe guy and rub him because this is his third prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lucky.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
My God. Do you believe in that? If somebody's lucky, you want to be by him?
Well, they say they got a horseshoe.
Up their ass? They might be lucky. A little awkward to walk. I gotta be honest with you.
Doesn't sound comfortable.
Yeah, I've heard that many times by people who said that to me. And I take it as a compliment. I used to have bookmakers tell me that, a couple people at the track. I think you're really lucky if you win the lottery. That's when you're like, wow.
And that Powerball is still there. Next drawing is going to be Saturday. Right now it's sitting at $1.7 billion.
Ooh, that is a lot of cash. Again, I wouldn't quit. Franny and Dom said they would quit. I would still come to work because I would feel like, man, what am I going to do with all that money? You donate a lot of it, too. I would donate to a lot of charities. Probably, I would start with the right and left, and then
Pocket,
yes.
Speaking of money, in
You're
about
getting good. I got
in about
that.
7 minutes, I've known you long enough. In about 7 minutes, we're going to give you an opportunity to go to Las Vegas for the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Now, I say money because we give you all the goodness. It's basically VIP style. You're going to get to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, 2 days of music right there in Vegas. But we're also flying you out there and a guest, hotel accommodations, ground transportation. The money part, well, throwing in $1,000. So you're going to hear Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. He is going to be on the airwaves and telling you what the keyword is for 1 o'clock. You're going to take the keyword and you're going to text it to the number 200-200. And if you have not seen the lineup this year, it is a good one. We have Jelly Roll is going to be there. If you like Ed Sheeran, who else what's going to be there? Bryan Adams is going to be there. John Fogerty, Sammy Hagar, The Offspring, Maroon 5. And I think Tim McGraw is going to be there.
Did you say Mariah Carey?
If I did not, Mariah Carey's going to be there too.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to be a great show. You're in Vegas. iHeart's picking up everything. Soup to nuts. Or cannolis to frisbee.
Lil Wayne's going to be there if you like some Lil Wayne. It's
crazy.
Yeah. Tate McRae. Diplo is going to be there. Glorilla. Yeah, it's going to be a who's who.
You'll never forget the time you have in Vegas. And when iHeart's paying for it, my God, and you get $1,000, that is fantastic. I am so impressed that they're doing it, and you will be a lucky winner. So pay attention to our boy Rover. Rover every morning, him and his crew get you off to the right path on Real Radio. But make sure you listen in a few minutes for Rover. You'll get the keyword, and maybe you'll be on your way to go to Viva Las Vegas, baby. That sounds sweet. Getting excited for tonight, baby. Eagles and Cowboys. It is game 1. That is right. Game 1 in the NFL. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic who is working today.
Working hard.
Working hard, like a little beaver baking a dam. He's not stopping. And he's answering the phones. He's producing. He's doing a great job today. He's got a picture of his dog. Dom's dog's name is Romo. Could be a trivia question in the Penthouse later, sooner than later. So remember, you should know that. It's pretty funny because I've had a couple of girls go text me and say, "You don't know my dog's name." And I say, "I know Romo." What'd you say? What'd you say?
So you don't know mine either. Was there somebody
Phoebe.
else? Or Phoebe is one of them.
Yeah, Phoebe.
Don't repeat what he says. Have you? Well, Dom does pay attention. Is there anybody else that we knew that had a Romo? Or did I just know that from Dom?
Not that I know.
Because the name sounds so familiar.
Tony Romo?
I know that. Did your dog have the name before you got him?
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I know some people change their names. I didn't with any of my dogs just because I didn't want to confuse them.
that's
but a lot of
confusing.
people do. When they take them, they call them whatever they want.
My dog's kind of famous too in Boston.
Oh, yeah?
why?
They all
Mhm,
know Romo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because he was on that show yet?
Well, that was his previous owner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you got the dog from him?
Mhm.
Oh, I never knew that. Oh, what a connection. Wow, that is such a small world. Cheerio. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to pivot. Again, the word this week is pivot. Under, over, we said it. How many times did I say it? Somebody might win some cash. The word is pivot. We'll be back. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Jupiter accident slowing down the afternoon ride. We have a right lane blocked, I-95 northbound after Indiantown Road. Florida Turnpike looks good, no major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon, a neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and former Pro Bowl quarterback Matt Castle.
Super Bowl winning coach Nick Sirianni. Nick!
Thank you. Congratulations. Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place.
Yeah!
Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
South Florida, listen up. Hey, it's Franny, and selling your car doesn't have to be a headache. GiveMeTheVin.com makes it quick, easy, and pays you top dollar. They're bullish on used cars, which means more money in your pocket from $2,000 to $200,000. They want it. Cars, trucks, classics, you name it. Get an instant cash offer today and see why they're America's best car buyer. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com. It's as easy as click, sell, and done.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
I get up every single morning, and I can't wait to see their smiling faces coming through my door.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
As a teacher, I'm really trying to help them come to school every day and put their foot in the right direction of life.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Dom, when you get an opera minute, give a score.
An opera minute.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That girl is banging. Come on, stand up, get excited. Cowboys and Eagles tonight. Football is back. No more countdown. It is tonight. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Doing a great job, by the way. I say it every day, but I never mean it. But today I do.
Oh, you never mean it. Thanks.
Oh, my gosh.
Franny's here today.
Hi.
She always does a great job, but I mean it.
You are busting your ass today, though. The phone lines are...
The phone lines are busy
They
today.
are busy today.
You know a lot. Getting ready for the Greek Squid tomorrow. Are you going to the retirement party?
I'm going to try to. I'm going to be a little late because we're going to be in Boca and driving up. But
It was funny because this morning I'm here and I'm like in the studio before I'm doing my little show prep, and I hear noises coming from where Dom is, the production studio, like yelling, but I don't see anybody, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And it sounds like, and I think I heard sneezing. Were you having a sneezing fit? Or
no, I was doing a lot of different mic checks. Check different sounds.
But all these different noises and sounds, I was like, what the hell is that? So I had to get up and I had to walk over and I see him on the ground with the
testing the mic?
Testing the mic, but at first, it was for a few minutes, and I'm like, where's Dom? Where is that? What is that coming from?
Yeah.
So I thought something was going on over the air. That sounded like a monster. So I walked over and Dom's just checking our equipment
on the floor.
But he was doing it on the ground.
We're just going to ask this question because it's just going out there. Inquiry minds want to know. Is your friend from Wild going to the party tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder you're going. You
No.
wouldn't go any other way. If she
No,
wasn't going.
I like the fellow that's retiring.
He is a very
He's
nice
been
guy.
here since I started.
I love
you know?
him.
Yeah,
but I think you're going because of her.
No.
Why? Are you going for free food?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I figured.
Hopefully it's free food.
I unfortunately can't go. I have prior engagements, but the place that you guys are going to, it's a great spot.
Cool.
Can
It
you
is,
say
and
where
it's
it is or
actually
no?
part. Well, I don't know if they want me to
Nah,
say
I
it
don't-
because
I don't know.
Yeah, just because it's
Okay.
they're trying to reserve it for that party itself, and it's not a massive. It's good size, but it's not massive. But I don't know if they do have food, but even if you want to stay after, it's part of that Flavor Palm Beach. So they have how
The
all these
discount?
restaurants have nice menus where
Yeah.
I think it's 3 courses for a good discount.
That's awesome.
They're part of Flavor Palm Beach, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll give
you're
you
gonna
my
enjoy it.
card.
It's a good place. They got good food,
Yeah, I'll give you my card.
good cocktails.
Ooh.
They got good cocktails too.
But you can't spend anything with Megan.
Okay.
All right. 'Cause
Easy.
Franny's here.
Hey, what's up?
Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
One of these text messages caught me. Okay, what the Florida?
Can you share?
I will.
Give me a second, Greek.
Let me do my Florida stories first.
Duh.
So a really scary situation happened. I actually put the story and the video up because I said I was going to try to. It's on YouTube, and I put the version that was on Twitter or X, just in case you guys can't access it. But you can seek it out, realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. And that is of the viral video body cam footage that shows a machete-wielding suspect terrorizing a Walmart. Fort Pierce police were able to subdue him, but can you just imagine anywhere you go and you just see people going nuts?
Okay.
You're like, I mean, you just run,
Or
right?
just running away.
Yeah, that's you just go with them, right? You just go and you run. But that was the case there. People were going crazy. Some people were like, what the hell is going on? But it was a nutty situation until the cops showed up. But that body cam footage is wild if you haven't seen it. But there was a dude brandishing a machete, causing a massive disturbance at the Walmart, leading to this encounter with police officers who did respond to the scene. You can see the video footage, realradio921.com/penthouse, and it was released by Fort Pierce police to show him swinging the machete as officers attempted to subdue him. They did, as most of the time, release the taser, and they were able to tase him and take him into custody. But it is crazy. This happened around 9 p.m. August 30th. This guy's just walking through the store, swinging around a machete. These
Scary.
officers now, they said, of course, their mindset was racing. They're trying to neutralize a potential threat that was inside that they have yet to identify. People are crowding together, trying to rush out the store. And that's scary when people, you just have a sea of people all together running out, trampling on them.
Mm-hmm.
But the video does start by showing shoppers leaving the store, some in a panic, some were calm. So it wasn't complete chaos. And then somebody pointed, they're like, he's right there, while pointing at a dude with a shopping cart. They located him, this guy, Lawrence Fountain, near the store's exit, just pushing a shopping cart with the machete. placed in the upper compartment. So before he's wielding it, but now he's just like just trying to walk out when the machete officers, when they said that's the guy right there. You can hear him in the video, body cam footage showing when the officers approached. One of them, that Lawrence dude grabbed the weapon from the cart and started swinging at it violently at an officer. They did strike him in the forearm. He is going to be okay, the cop. And then, as I mentioned, they said when they went to place him in custody, he immediately grabbed it and began swinging it. When he swung on him, the officer that received the injury actually pushed away from him. The entire confrontation happened just outside of the store sliding doors. Boughton himself, this Lawrence dude, sustained minor injuries, was treated before being booked into the St. Lucie County Jail. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who decided to ruin her cheating man's clothes. St. Petersburg woman is now free on bond. They said after she poured bleach over a pile of her boyfriend's clothes she found was cheating on her. It was Labor Day. Police responded to a domestic battery complaint, and it was the home of Brian Atkins that he shared with his girlfriend, Takara Moore. He claimed that she woke him up, just striking him on the back while he was sleeping, yelling all kinds of stuff. So he decided he was going to remove himself from the house. But this was the bad move he made, is that he decided to remove himself from the house by calling the girl he was cheating with to pick him up and take him to a Walgreens.
Well, who's he going to call?
So this Takara Moore girl tracked him down. She's probably got Life 360 on him or something.
Terrible.
Tracked him down, started pushing through him to try to get to the woman that he was cheating on her with, who picked him up. Police did inform Brian Atkins. They said he did have injuries on his shoulder consistent with battery that took place at the residence, and they were able to view surveillance video from the store location to confirm that she beat him up there too. So they went back to the address. They found her there. And while she's there, she's outside of the home with a pile of his clothing, just pouring bleach all over it.
Oh.
They said it was about, the value of his clothes that was ruined, about $2,000 to $3,000. And as people make fun, Jews like, that's a lot. And they're like, that's what one of your blazers cost. I don't even want to think about if we took all of G's clothes and just counted how much it was worth.
Sad.
No, we probably could buy a house cash.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Go sell it all.
Yeah, it's just so bad that, man, people really get upset when they cheat. It's terrible.
He's trying to change the
I know.
subject.
At least she poured bleach on his clothes and not him.
Oh, that'd be
Right?
terrible.
Silver lining. She did get charged with domestic battery.
It's better than when people try
Or
to
the
hurt
injury.
people. I mean, that's crazy.
And then
They
finally
cut off your
here,
fire stick.
another crazy incident, and this happened at a Publix. Couple was attacked outside of a Publix, Port Charlotte, 65-year-old Daniel Kennel was the one who did this and got arrested in their security footage. So they say that they were in line, right? And this dude, Daniel, was like, hey, can I cut in front of you guys? And they're like, no, you can't. He wanted to, he wanted to skip them. And they were like, you can't skip us. So he got upset about it. The story says that he tried to put his stuff in front of them anyways, and that's when they got a bit of an altercation. They leave the store. This Daniel Kennel guy decides, well, I'm not done with them. So while they were in the parking lot, he approached the husband and wife and sprayed them with bug spray in the face.
Terrible.
Yeah. It was that bad that the husband had to go to the hospital. They said he needed medical attention. I can only imagine how much that probably hurts. So there was employees, witnesses, bystanders, all there. They said that they chased him and until deputies arrived. He now has been charged with aggravated battery for causing significant harm. And that is your What the Florida.
Unbelievable. I mean, the stories every day are crazy, but some of
They
these
are crazy every day.
The guy with the machete.
Yeah.
Like you said, you're
It's
walking.
been a long time since I have a machete in the news.
But still, you're walking into any kind of store and people are running at you. Like you said, what do you think? I would think, God forbid, a shooter.
And they do. Well, machetes are scary too. Yes,
Yeah, of
shooters,
course.
you can take down more people. But I wonder, did he show up with a machete or did he just take the machete from Walmart and then start going nuts with it?
It's, again, there's a lot of people out there that are not playing with a full deck.
Nope.
That's why we always tell you, when you're driving, something happens, just let it go. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Dom, what do you have?
We have Evan on the phone, but I still want to hear Franny's inappropriate joke she got text.
Oh, we can take Evan and then I'll get to it.
Don't forget about it.
Yeah.
Listen, no, I like a dirty joke. Let's hear it.
It's not a joke. No, it was just a text that made me laugh, Evan. That's all.
I can wait.
Go ahead. It's really not that. We're building it up too much. Is what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just made me chuckle. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, you chuckle at anything. You laugh at everything Greek says, so, you got it.
Not really.
I know. Greek's like, no. A lot of times she shakes her head.
No, a lot of times she shakes her head. Evan, I don't know. A lot of times she gives like, not really. She's not a fan of mine, honestly.
Oh my God!
If she wasn't here if she wasn't getting paid, she probably wouldn't be here.
Nope. I wouldn't either.
You're right.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's like most of your women, though, Greek.
You're right, and they do get paid in one form or another. Evan, I agree with you 100%. I'm very. I realized that at a young age that I wasn't good looking, I had no personality and no life. So anybody who's with me, I would have to pay. Next question, Your Honor.
I have a couple questions for you.
Yes.
Now, tomorrow, when you go on the gridiron location,
Yes, sir.
you can have the Wiser cam with you, so that way we can see some of the cars there, what they got over there at that museum.
We're going to do, Franny and I are going to do a bunch of videos.
Okay.
We're going to try to do 3 or 4 videos.
So that means you got to follow us on our social media.
Yeah, and to show you guys the cars. But there are some beautiful, beautiful cars there you would love. Dom, you wait until you see tonight. Couple Corvettes, like I said, vintage, unbelievable.
Now, I have another question. What's the name of the band that you're giving tickets away to?
Today or tomorrow?
All week. He's looking for his paper.
Yeah,
He's looking for his piece of paper. Hold on, Evan.
He's stalling.
Ice 9 Kills.
There we go.
Can't wait till Saturday. Why doesn't it have like simple names? Oh my God.
Okay. It's Einstein. Is it Einstein or Ice 9?
Ice 9 Kills. Come on. I'm in their fan club.
You sound like you're going. No, you sound like you're going Einstein.
No, I'm saying Einstein. No. Ice 9 Kills.
Okay. Got it. Now, so you're going to a retirement party?
I'm not going. There was a
Dom may go.
Dom's going. If Megan's going, Dom's going.
It's free food.
Things are that bad, I'll buy you dinner. They're not that bad. You don't need your free food.
The restaurant's great, though. So.
Yeah, the restaurant's good. No, it's a person we worked with for years who's a nice guy and has done a great job for iHeart. He's been here 40 years, and he's retiring tonight. Now, if they want to have the party south...
But the guy lives up north.
Is it more about him?
Yeah, it really is. It's a retirement party.
It's his party.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I might go now. I feel bad.
Yeah, you should, because, I wish Jason well, because maybe he can find a job that he'll be good at next time.
Jason who? Jason with Franny?
Jason.
I think it's a.
Hasn't he been there 40 years? He's like the only one that's been there that long.
No, Jason was
Jason
gone.
is younger than me, so he would be 2. If he was here with that.
Jason's younger than you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
God, you look fantastic. He looks so bad. You're younger than him?
I'm older than him.
I can't believe. I got to give you everything in my pocket. You look unbelievable. And you probably have drank more than him. Oh, my God.
What the hell does that have to do with anything? And no, that guy can take him down. I've hung out with him.
I'm kidding. I know he has a drinking problem.
Oh, my God.
No, he hasn't been here 40 years. He left for a long time.
Okay. Oh, I thought he was there. I thought he was there for, when he was like a teenager.
He was. He was here when he was like 18
Yeah,
with the Docs.
He was here with the Docs, but then he went with Lex and Terry for a while.
And then he went with Rover.
Yeah, and then, but that was iHeart. And then he came back here, and we've been very fortunate to have him. He does a great job, and he's a good guy. So don't pick on him, Evan.
I thought he was your program. Yeah, I thought he was your program director the whole time. I didn't know. I didn't know you had different ones. I wasn't.
Yeah, we've had a bunch.
Yeah, we really have a lot of. No, Jason does a great job. We've had a lot of people here that were, bosses of us who were totally. Jason's probably the best one. The other ones were totally terrible. They sucked. But I got to tell you,
they love listening to our show, though.
Yeah, they did. They love listening to our show. Yeah, because we made them money. That's why.
Kidding. I'm like,
I say it real and people get mad, but it's the truth. They weren't good bosses. They just weren't, and they didn't make good decisions. They made one good decision.
Franny.
That's right.
Evan got that one too.
The hiring training.
Yeah,
okay,
that was.
Rick, you're saying that you're talking about Barkley and Daniels, the comparison. Barkley's run was incredible, but the thing about Daniels was more important because it scored a touchdown and it saved an interception at the same time.
Again, like I said, they're both great athletes who made unbelievable plays. If you're taking the betting aspect out of it, watching the game, yeah, that was definitely going to get picked, and Notre Dame was going to go the other way. I look at games different because I'm a gambler, obviously, but I think Miami played a very good game. They got a great defensive line this year and blockers. They got their tackle's supposed to be first round, no doubt about it. But I didn't think their offense was that good. I just didn't. They had 7 3-and-outs, and that's a lot in a game. And Beck's 2 touchdowns, the one he just threw off his foot. Again, I think they're a good team. I think they could. I going in, people thought Clemson would be too tough for them, but Clemson did play a bad game against LSU, so we'll see. But I always like when Miami's good, the Gators or Florida State. It's good for us, and it's good for locally, and I think it's great when those 3 teams are in the top 20.
And they, in a couple weeks, they all play good games against each other.
The Gators do play the 20th down here against Miami. I'm going to that game, and we might have a pair of tickets to give away. It's going to be a great game. I hope they go in both undefeated by then.
Sure. And in Florida State, the Hurricanes play Florida State like a week after that or before that.
I think that's October 5th.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, 2 weeks, I think, after. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Gators, the schedule in the beginning the Miami schedule in the beginning is a little tougher, and it gets easier as the time goes on. But at the end of the year, the problem with Miami is they always play teams up north on the road. So I think they're playing Pittsburgh on the road at the end and somebody else. I don't have it in front of me, but cold climates for them. In the first 2 months, Miami doesn't leave the state of Florida.
That's great.
It's good for them.
The thing is, this is like Christmas for sports, for anybody who likes sports right now.
You got 5 days in a row.
Back, man.
Yeah, 5 days in a row
Santa
football.
Claus is back in town.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, Santa Claus is back in town.
I agree 100%.
All right, well, I'll talk to you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, I said you're 100% right.
Yep. All right, well, I'll be listening tomorrow.
All right, brother. Appreciate it. 877-927. Go ahead.
Yeah, and my name is Calvin.
Calvin. Okay, I'm sorry, Calvin. There's only one Calvin. And,
and Joe and Mike and Jaime. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. We have a few things. Loaning money to help people like their steaks. As a friend of mine's close friend loaned him money to purchase an item for his new home. My friend did not ask to borrow the money. His friend offered it to him. My friend gave him a valuable guitar for collateral to hold it until he paid him at the end of the month as they agreed upon. A week later, his friend sold the guitar and told their friends he was a POS and refused to pay him back. So he sold the guitar, huh? Interesting. The agreement was for him to pay the loan in 3 weeks. He got $250 for a $1,200 guitar. Their friendship ended up by a beatdown, and the guy had my friend arrested for battery, and he was the one who started the fight. Yeah, so sometimes it can turn ugly, right, when it happens. Let's see. They said, Greek, I've told you this before when I've served you at the bar. There's no such thing as medium to well. There's rare, mid-rare, medium well, and well. They said medium is a warm pink center. Medium well, which is probably what he likes, is a hot, slightly pink center. Well is no pink at all.
Okay. Thank you for your observation.
And I guess he served you, so.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, he might have served me. If it's a person I'm thinking of, maybe he served me years ago at...
Ruth Chris.
Yes.
Yeah, he talks, yes.
Nice guy.
It says, Greek won't bang a married woman, but he will offer an offer. He asks how the husband is, because as soon as the door opens, he wants to walk through that threshold. And then talking about bleaching people or bleaching clothes, and we're like, at least he didn't bleach hers. Says, I don't know, Franny. Some people could use a good taint and starfish bleaching. Jesus.
I asked the person going back to how I ask people all the time how their significant other because I care and just like conversation.
Nobody believes that.
That's it. What do you got?
Nobody believes that.
Whatever.
Let me go ask Jason. Has Greek asked you about your significant other lately?
I asked him the other day. Is Jason married?
Oh my! I asked him the other day. You married?
It's a show. What do you got?
We got Craig on the phone real quick.
Craig, what's up, Craig?
Oh no.
Penthouse, what's happening?
Oh, it is a Craig. I thought it was going to be Calvin.
What's happening, Craig?
Greg, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
I'm new at the sports betting thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go on the Hard Rock app, how come I can't bet like the money line on these blowout college games? Like this weekend, Penn State, FIU.
They don't offer money lines on games like that because it's too high. Usually most casinos or sports books that you bet, they stop it at about 13 points, and then it's not available.
Okay. I knew there had to be some reason to it because I know that the spreads are pretty big.
Yeah, anything over 13 to 15, they usually cut it off. Each casino or sports book is different, but usually that's about where it is.
Okay. All right, that answered my question.
Yeah, because God forbid, like, if somebody ever put serious money on one, you're just saying it was like a minus 40, you know what the money line would be? It'd be crazy. And there are people out there that have you know what kind of money, they just throw stuff on there.
Well, right, that's what I was thinking. I mean, even if it was, I'd put $5,000 on the game, even if I could win 1,000.
Oh yeah,
because it's a sure thing that Penn State's going to blow out FIU.
Yeah, they usually stop by, like I said, 13 or 15. It does vary. Offshore, you might get some higher ones, but it does. Usually, that's where they stop it.
Cool. Answers my question. I appreciate it.
Thank you for listening. Good luck betting. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes with the conclusion of the show. Ooh, big word. And so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oscar Mayer is now selling frozen wiener pops.
Is it hot dog flavored water?
No, it's like a modified corn dog before you warm it up, I guess.
Well, that was a keto corn dog.
It's the worst kind.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find delays at 95 northbound after Indiantown Road. Crash there is taking up a right lane. Drive times on the turnpike up to speed. We're looking good and accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Go ahead.
It's a morning show with two girls. I get it.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Gator 98.7. If you're not listening to Rover, check it out all the time. Francis and her co-host, Jenny, every morning, Monday to
Jason
Friday.
and Franny in the mornings.
That's the show you should listen to if you're not listening to Rover. Or
here it comes right now.
I don't care. Jason's a great guy. It's a show. We're kidding. They rake me. I rake them. That's what it's all about. We're just trying to
I don't think they mess with you at all.
Dave, you better not. 877-927-6969. They give me static all the time. I don't care if you call me a girl. You think I really care? Really? Come on, Dom. Who cares? Hopefully we win tonight.
You're a nice little cush life.
Whatever. My life's very hard. It seems cush.
Really? What's the hard part of it? Explain.
Now we're doing a show right now. First of all, do you think it's easy to pick out clothes in the morning?
Oh, my goodness.
That's difficult.
Oh, which Armani, which one am I going to wear?
Shoes, very difficult. Underwear, you want everything to match. So because in case you die and you're in an ambulance, they go, wow.
Or if it's a bad bet, you got to throw that pair out.
Yeah, I throw the underwear out. It's got to be like a bad streak, like 2 or 3 in a row. Then I'm like, they're out. They get out of here.
You have a bad streak in your underwear, too.
Yeah, that's right. You rented a whole brand. I got your adolescence joke. Keep that for your other shows. Use it tonight at your little party. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Doing a great job, by the way. I got to say, you get game ball. Usually it's Franny.
He should get game ball.
But today I'm going to give it to you because you did a good job.
You got a nice game ball in there, don't you?
Yes, I do. Every week on Greek Street On, we give an official Miami Dolphins football away, which is very cool. Thank you to Palm Beach Autographs. Been with us 20 years. If you want memorabilia, that's where you go in the Wellington Mall or go to their website. They got some awesome stuff. I purchased from them this week a Tua autograph ball.
Nice.
From a good friend of mine's daughter who is a huge Tua fan. And he said, Greek, it's her birthday, and she would love to have an autograph ball. And I said, done. Yes, sir, done. Made it happen. Franny's here.
Did you go in your collection? Because you probably already have it done, don't you?
Probably in one of your garbage bins.
I have 2 balls, but they're autographed to me. So I did not do it. So I did go out and purchase the ball from Palm Beach Autographs because that's the only place I would buy memorabilia. So, Dom, stick it. Give me a trifecta, you little bitch. Stool pigeon.
HR?
It's a show. We use the word stool pigeon because Dom runs the management and not in a bad way. He just feels like he has to tell them because he's afraid of them, like they're going to do something to him. So he just runs there and goes, you know what Greek did yesterday? He cut out early 15 seconds and he let the music play. So they brought me in and he was like, did you have because you know it's true. I was going to throw a chair at you, but he was there and he was like, 15 seconds, you let play. And I'm like, are we really kidding about this right now? Are we really just trying to break my stones for 15 seconds? But it's okay. I took it. I said, you're right. I'm wrong. I will continue to work on my craft. Time for a Greek trifecta.
I already did that once.
Do it again.
Stool pigeon.
Yankees lost yesterday, and the Mets and the Marlins. Hopefully we can get back on track and get some W's. Baseball is still going on right now. It's like a stepchild. As soon as football starts, anybody's like, what? Who? What are you doing? Nationals played the other day. I believe when they played the Marlins, it was Marlins. I think they had, what the hell did they have, like 6,000 people show up, which is really sad. But once football starts, everybody forgets about baseball. But you still make some money in baseball. But let's hope that the Yankees and Mets finish out strong and both make the playoffs. Watch the Mets to win it all. Good odds. Soto is really, really hot. There's something going on in the NBA. They're going to look into it. Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers, did he get paid $28 million for a bogus big corporation? They're looking into this right now. Torres, investigative reporter for Four Letter Network, noticed it. He's also the one who cracked the whole thing with Belichick, how long Belichick was dating her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? That was him, too?
Yeah, it was him looking into it. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure they're going to investigate. Dom said in the same article I read that they said the Knicks are involved and the Rockets possibly with some of their players. They will look into
Brunson.
it. Yeah, like I said, it could go on for a long time like a lot of things, and nobody really notices it. And I gave a couple examples with the Jaguars employee who bet $22 million. War Dogs, the movie, There's been a lot of different things. The Miami Heat with the jerseys, nobody looked for a year and a half, so we'll see what happens. But football is back tonight, and the Eagles take on the Dallas Cowboys. The line is 8.5. Little high for me, but I do like the over. And watch some football tonight. Be American. That's what it's all about. And if you want to bet, bet. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Now, I don't know if you can do it, G-Man, but we got a text asking if you can have, they said, please ask G to repeat Jeremy, the pool guy's parlay.
Dom has it because he bet it. And Franny has it too.
I do have it. But they asked you to do it. So that's why I relayed the message to you.
So I don't have it.
Okay.
All right. It is the over in the sacks department for Moro Ojomo.
Moro Ojamo.
Yep. All right. We have in the rushing yards, we have Will Shipley over 9.5 yards.
Will Shipley?
Shipley.
Chip. Okay.
But we're only able to find it at 11.5 currently right now, so it did go up.
All right. So if it loses, Jeremy, you got to pay us.
By that 2 yards. And then we also have Jahan Dotson for receiving yards.
Watch it lose by 2 yards.
Oh, probably will.
I know.
And it hit for you, but lose G's.
But I took it. It was 11.5.
Oh, you took it 11.5 too?
Yeah, I took it anyways.
Yep, we had the Jahan Dotson receiving yards over 8.5. And then
Dotson, you said?
Dotson, yep.
Okay.
And then we have Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown.
Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown.
That's plus 2,000 odds.
There you go.
The Jalen Hurts thing looks a little fugazi to me.
I know. I thought the sack one that's the one I struggle with.
The other thing with Jalen Hurts, the odds are too high. That's why I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's everybody's betting him to score.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It just seems a little fugazi tonight.
I mean, they have him at minus 145 anytime touchdown, and they have Barkley at minus 210.
They're not. Well, Barkley's not going to have the same year he had last year. It's just. I mean, if you want a sure bet, his over/under for yardage for the year. A lot of guys I know bet it, and it's not high.
It's like 1,600.
Yeah. No, I think it's 1,350. Maybe it's 6. I don't know. There's so much stuff going on. I'm going to give you guys some prop bets that I am involved with a guy who does it professionally tomorrow in the Greek Zone. Tomorrow in Greek Gridiron. He gave me 8 players for this weekend.
Okay.
And this guy's a professional. He does it. He doesn't mind that I do it on the air. He's in Las Vegas. But he gave me 8 players to look at and for you guys to also look at. I told him I'm going to share it with the audience, and maybe it's something that you want.
Nice. There you go. Well, something that you may want is to go on a date. And if you want to keep that date going and get a few more after that, this is, according to a study, what women really want in the early stage of dating.
Ooh, how many things are there?
So take notes. It's not necessarily a list, G-Man.
Okay.
So, hearing I love you for the first time may make people, some swoon. But if you really want to win a woman over, a new study suggests you may want to do the dishes instead. They said researchers found that in the early stages of dating, women actually prefer, more than those words, the small acts of service, like cooking dinner, helping out with things, maybe going to take their car to get gas or wash, help with chores, over verbal declarations of affection, like I'm here for you or I miss you. They rather the actions. So
isn't that hard though? I mean, I ask him, like, if you first start dating somebody, like, hey, do you want me to take your car for gas?
Well, I know somebody who does it for their wife still to this day and did from the beginning.
Oh, that's great.
Still, she is never, and she is very capable of doing it. And she actually, I was shocked when I heard this because she is not a girly girl. She's not one who's like, oh, I can't fill up my. But her husband now, and they started dating, and he started it from the beginning, from the get-go. Still to this day, she has never pumped.
That's very nice.
Her own gas.
That's very nice.
She has,
Is she hot?
So the study involved, of course, a bunch of women, and used a series of experiments to see how people responded to sweet talk compared to sweet actions. And it turns out women are all in when it comes about the action. At least they said when it comes to guys, rolling up their sleeves to help out. They found that women leaned into actions that showed dependability from their love interest, especially at the beginning of a relationship, G-Man. And I know that you're probably more words than money. Beyond physical traits like jobs, appearances, height, which people look for on dating apps, the study finds that women are also looking for signs of someone who's dependable, willing to invest in the relationship. They also see that action-oriented partners as warmer and more trustworthy. They're like, all right, so what about guys? Let's look at the opposite. They report to keep an eye out for immediate emotional or sexual interest. That's what the guys look for.
Well, if somebody doesn't really show you any interest or affection, then you feel like they don't like me.
But they also said that guys didn't show a strong preference either for sweet talk or sweet actions. As I mentioned, they want that immediate emotional or sexual interest is what first gets them in the beginning.
Well, that's how the relationship obviously would go to the next level, and you would feel like somebody cares about you. You can only go out with so many times if there's nothing going on. After like maybe 4 or 5 times, you might be like, "What am I doing? Feeding you?"
What's that thing? They want you to cook them dinner.
Yeah, I can't cook you
How
dinner.
about?
Sorry. I can get your car washed. Go to Green Turtle. I don't know, like pumping the gas. I would do
I
it
just
for...
put that as an example.
No, I think it's very
I
nice.
know. You don't have to be about that. It's like I said, I know that's
It's very
just
nice.
an example that was thrown out
And
there.
it worked. He got married. So there it is. Don, would you ever offer your girl to pump her gas?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's very nice.
I don't know if I'm going to drive all the way down to Fort Lauderdale necessarily to do it, but
I don't know. She's pretty hot. I tried down Fort Lauderdale for her. She's got a smoking. She's banging that chick. You outkicked your coverage.
Oh, goodness.
What
I
else?
can't. I don't know.
Come on,
No,
we're kidding.
5 more minutes.
yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, you two really kill me. Do your profession. Stand up.
Oh, why don't you stand up and do your job?
I am up.
So speaking of girls that are banging, this girl banged a bunch of people. And we're talking about Lily Phillips. Oh, what?
You got his attention.
I know. Well, I'm not. It's nothing that she has not shown the world. This is the one that tries to bang 1,000 guys in a short amount of time.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's 2 of them that go back and forth, and Lily Phillips is one of them, and she's an OnlyFans model. And so I guess something good came out of this, but I wonder how her parents feel. Like, is this dirty money? So she forked out the cash to buy her parents a brand new car. They said, you know her from her numerous sex stunts. One involved sleeping with multiple men in one day. By I mean multiple, I think it was close to 1,000. But she made an appearance on an episode. It's a podcast called Stacey Dooley Sleeps Over, where she didn't just speak about her career choices or her finances, but she talks a lot about her family life. Only 24 years old. And she talked about how she had a heartbreaking phone call from her parents, and they were begging her to stop making this content.
Yeah.
I get it,
Sure.
right? And she said if there's anything that, we could do that would change her profession, we'd do it overnight. It's degrading. And yeah. And they said, and we just want to make sure she's safe, is what they said. So he even said that they questioned if they went wrong. And I get it, a dad thinking, like, did we go wrong in your upbringing? As far as, I'm concerned, we have nothing but nice times and love, as she remembers, with her family. She said, no. She's like, I had a really great upbringing.
And that is a hard time for a lot of people when their kids do something besides this other ways. Then they look at it like, did I do something wrong?
And listen, I get where parents are coming from with
Sure.
her stunts.
Yeah.
But she said she stuck to her guns despite, making her father tear up and get upset at her mom. And yeah, because what was it? She had sex with like 100 guys in one day.
That's terrible.
And that's her dad. This is something that everybody can see. It's out there.
Yeah.
And so they claimed that, amidst all the criticism around her career choices, she's now a multimillionaire.
See?
Many may have been skeptical, but following all the media attention she's received in the past couple of weeks, the sex stunt specialist, they call her, decided to treat her parents to a huge gift, which is a brand new car, and a wholesome way to thank her parents for dealing with death threats that her parents get. So they're getting this too. Because even though she's the one, it's kind of a whore, for some reason, people decide to put it on people close to you. And that's terrible.
Yeah,
Death threats and all this stuff.
Yeah, they don't
So
have
she
anything to do
revealed
with
that they did. She made a YouTube video documenting her journey of getting her mom and dad their dream car. She admitted that she used what they call bought money to pay for her car, which was a Porsche. She said, I thought about getting my parents a car for a while. They were in need of one, and I have the disposable income to get them the dream car, so why not? So they ended up getting a hybrid Cayenne SUV. But she was excited about picking up the car, even saying that she only enjoys giving people presents instead of receiving them. So she finally showed them the vehicle to her parents, who were impressed until they said they're impressed until they revealed it was theirs. They said then their smiles turned into shock or disbelief. But if you're her parents, you got to kind of stick to your guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're telling her to stop doing this and you're really upset, and then you accept a gift for the money she's making from sleeping with men on OnlyFans.
I know somebody, a whole different profession that he was in, and he bought his mom a car, and she wouldn't accept it because she said, I don't like what you do for a living, and I'm not going to accept it. So I agree with you as far as it is a contradiction. As far as the family with love, I think today the kids see so many things on social media about money, millions of dollars, private jets, planes, jewelry. That's thrown at them. So in their mind, it's like, how can I get this? And
well, listen, young girls out there, if you are listening to the Penthouse, you don't have to sleep with 100 men in 24 hours
No,
or
you
whatever it is in order to get it.
No, but I'm saying what
1,000 men.
Yes, however it was.
But studies have shown this where people have said that's where a lot of kids and a lot of different things are doing that. Influencers, different things like that. That's fine. But I think some of these girls just look at it like, hey, I can make millions and millions of dollars and I'm set up for life. And like you said, is it hypocritical for their parents? Well, if you don't want me to do this and I'm purchasing something that I did it, I don't know. It's a little, you can go back and forth on that because you'll be like, hey, you know what? We don't want this. But I don't think it could be blamed the families because like this one, she had a good family life, a lot of love, and look what ends up happening. So you don't know. But I think what kids see today, it's astronomical what they see, whether it's the money, the porn, the drugs, the high living, the jets, all that. They just see it all. So some kids say, hey, I got to try to make this and I want this lifestyle. Money does not make you happy. That's the one thing. It'll buy you a lot of things and do things for you, but you still got to be happy with yourself every day when you look in the mirror. And that is a little bit of let's say wisdom today, if you want to take it. Because you're not happy with you can't be happy with anybody else. It's something I'm working on, right? Dom, good job today, buddy. I mean it. You get the game ball from Palm Beach Autographs. Unbelievable. One more hour in the Greek Zone. Thank you. You worked hard today. You did a good job.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
See, you got to give a little bit more strength back. Like you sound like you're half mad.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh my God, you sound like you got a tea bag on your head.
Sound like he was trying to seduce you.
It's not gonna work. Franny, every day you do a good job. The moment you walk in the studio, it's like Christmas lights on a tree. Everybody gets happier. Yay! Franny's here. Great job.
Thanks, G. Good job, Tom. You did get your ass handed to you in phone calls today. You did. And thank you guys for listening. And you know what? Hold on. I'm going to give you that keyword once again because you got a few more minutes to enter this keyword. You're going to text it to 200-200. That keyword is festival. Take festival, text it to 200-200, and you could possibly be on your way to the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
You guys have a great afternoon, but the Greek Zone is next. We're going to talk to JC and also Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Try to get a couple winners for tonight's games. Always appreciate you guys listening. Enjoy the game tonight if you're watching it with your family or friends. And Greeks Gridiron tomorrow. We're back. You guys have a great afternoon. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find some heavy delays. 95 north, accident with the right lane blocked. 95 northbound after Indiantown Road. Crash in West Palm Beach. We're slow 45th Street at Haverhill Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready to celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer? Reese Windows and Doors is giving you the chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word secure to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word secure to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Hurricane season won't wait for you.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable with the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee. Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket. The free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio! The #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek. Welcome to the Greek Zone on a Thursday. This is it, baby. Football tonight, NFL. College last weekend, but NFL tonight. Eagles in Dallas. So far, the line is the Eagles minus 8.5, over is 47.5. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a gambling show where we look at the betting lines, the odds, where is the money, and try to give you guys a little tips to make you some cash. Tomorrow we'll look into some prop bets, but today we're going to concentrate on the Eagles and Dallas game, see if we can find something for you guys to put some cash in your pocket. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
We will have JC joining us pretty soon, and Drew Martin joining us also. It is the Greek Zone, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. But right now, we do have the Eagles 8.5 and 47.5. Also, we have the Chiefs taking on San Diego tomorrow, and that's going to be in Brazil. And in that game, Chiefs are -3, over-under is 48.5. Remember, sports betting is legal in the state of Florida. If you're betting, make sure you're betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get to one of our 3 locations. Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or possibly the Guitar, beautiful place with a lot of great amenities, and up in Tampa. I've been at all 3 locations, so I could stick up my thumb and say I give them a thumbs up on all 3. Then we got college ball this weekend. Everybody will be playing on Saturdays. But we got 5 days of football. We got tonight, we got tomorrow night, all day Saturday, Saturday night, Sunday NFL. A great matchup in the afternoon, too. You got Detroit and Green Bay, 4:30. That's going to be a good one. Jets and Pittsburgh, another great one.
That's the one I can't wait for.
Yeah, I know.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, yes, that's going to be a great one. And then at night, you got the Ravens and Buffalo. Buffalo's home, -1. I do like the Ravens. And then Monday night, you got Minnesota playing against the Bears. So you got great games for 5 days. Excited about it. Football is back. I do remember when it was the countdown, 100 days, it was 60 days, it was all this, but now it's here. So, hats off to it. I'm excited about it. I know people who love football are excited, and the NFL and betting. I know fantasy players, they're jacked up. Everybody's jacked up. I mean, it's football time, and you got to be. Also, where's your favorite spot to watch it? We were talking about that. People have a favorite spot where they just love going and checking it out. Excited to be with Fox Sports 940 in Miami. We're back on with these guys, and we are proud about that. 1230 Gambler, Real Radio 921 and 1017. But Fox Sports 940, very excited to be on there. Great lineup for you guys all day long. If you like sports, you should definitely check it out. Fox Sports 940. Join us today will be JC. He's going to be calling us right now. And then after that, you have Drew Martin. Drew Martin's going to be calling us from WagerTalk.com, and we'll see what Drew has to say. He has some picks for us from WagerTalk.com. Right now, JC joins us to host a questionable call. 4 minutes long, 3 times a week. You guys will love it. Download it on YouTube, and it's excellent. Take it from me. JC, good afternoon.
What's happening, Greek? Happy NFL season. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. We're back. I mean, when the Super Bowl is over, don't we all just kind of feel sad until it starts again? So here we go.
So, JC, you're from Philly. We know that, and you got a background there. And
No, buddy, I've known you 20 years. We talk about this all the time. I spent 3 years working in Philly. I'm from upstate New York. You know this.
all right, well, you're close enough. You were there 3 years.
All right.
Yeah, for most people in Miami or Palm Beach are not from there. How crazy is Philadelphia?
Philadelphia is crazy. Philadelphia is crazy. But you know what the problem is? Philadelphia has an inferiority complex.
Okay.
Philadelphia is situated between New York City and Washington, D.C., two major cities of the East Coast that have significant, obvious interest historically, politically, etc. Philadelphia really has embodied their greatest fictional hero, Rocky Balboa. They are the underdog. They're the looked down upon. And then they have their moments where they rise to greatness. But Philly sports fans, for the most part, are just miserable.
Yep.
They boo everyone.
Yep.
They throw snowballs at Santa Claus. Once upon a time, God rest his soul, Darren Dalton, who was catcher for the Phillies back in the early 90s when they went to the World Series, there was a father-son ball game at the old Veterans Stadium, and his son was maybe 4 years old. And they introduced him, now batting the 4-year-old son of Darren Dalton, whatever his name was, and the stadium's booing him because his father was in a hitting slump.
Oh, I remember that.
Philadelphia, Philly's crazy. Philly sports fans are crazy. But for the most part, those people are just miserable.
Yeah, the home of this cheesesteaks, too. A lot of great cheesesteaks places there.
Lots of great cheesesteaks, yeah.
Yeah, my buddy Rob Vino went to a new one, Skinny Joey's. He loved that. He said it was great. So there's a lot of cheesesteaks there. But Josh, JC, let me ask you, excuse me. Dallas and Philly tonight, the whole world is going to be betting Philly. It's one of these games where the world might win. The line has gone up because of Parsons. It's a division game. What are your thoughts on the game? Not a pick, but what are your thoughts on the game? I like the over 47.5.
That line keeps moving. Now, if you look at Hard Rock Bet, you've got the Eagles laying 8.5. They're a minus 450 money line favorite. It feels like free money. I bet a bunch of people that are new to sports betting are like, well, I'll risk the 450 because they're going to win. I don't know about how much. Be very careful. You never know. We all know that on banner hanging night, regardless of what Sirianni says about, is that tonight?
Yeah.
We're not going to pay attention. Get
Sure.
out of here. Stop it. He knows exactly what it is. It's still the NFL, and it's still week one. And man, oh man, stranger things have happened than a division rival on an opening night like this to go into a place like the Link and just steal a win. I mean, Philadelphia is what we thought they were. They are that team that runs the ball well. They don't ask the quarterback to win games, and their defense is solid enough that they take care of business like what they did the Chiefs. But the Dallas Cowboys are not a horrific football team. It's not like they've given up on the season. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, they're not happy about Parsons' loss. And the defense, they may struggle to get off the field. But with that said, I would be very cautious to lay 8.5. If you want to work in some kind of a parlay and work in your U.S. Open tennis, where you've got, Carlos Alcaraz and Yannick Sinner, and then there's another piece working the Eagles on the money line, could probably limit your risk, bring that down closer to minus 150, 125. Maybe that's a little more safer of a bet.
Now, will there be a microphone, or there'll be enough microphones in America if the Dallas Cowboys ever win tonight and Jerry Jones after the game?
Jerry will, we'll know, right? We'll know.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing about Jerry. God bless him. He's the most powerful man in the NFL. They're the most powerful sports entity in North America. Jerry is partially responsible for how the NFL operates with its media, licensing, marketing.
Yeah.
Man's genius. But what you saw is a press conference, and I covered it last week on Questionable Call.
It was great.
Last Friday's episode, on YouTube. But when you watch Jerry speak, he can't remember the player's name, and he starts to struggle with, and you start to wonder, this is a man, and don't forget, he's an octogenarian. And I know you're thinking that's a species maybe of insect or marsupial, but no, that means you're in your 80s.
Yeah.
This might be the moment. This might be the straw that breaks the proverbial camel's back as far as, Jerry Jones making the decisions in personnel and handling. This may be the tipping point where now Stephen Jones and others take over for him. But, yeah, man, you're right. If the Cowboys win tonight,
forget it.
I know what I'm doing. And especially if the new acquisition has a big game, right? If he makes a different stop in the run,
no doubt,
forces a fumble, yeah, then they'll say, look what I did.
We got the Chiefs in Brazil. I know on Questionable Call. Josh is the host of that 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. You will enjoy it. It is very good. It's 3 times a week. I know you touched a little bit on the Chiefs, but the Chiefs playing against the Chargers, it seems like everybody's on the Chargers. It's a narrative that gets out there with teams, a sexy pick. I'm still a Chief guy. They've made me too much money over the last 6 years, but it does seem like people look for reasons to bet against the Chiefs like they look to bet against the Patriots in their heyday.
Just going to say that. I was just going to say, doesn't it feel like the New England Patriots when people said, it's got to end at some point. This is the year that it ends at this point. I'm the guy a year ago that said, the Chiefs may make the postseason, but I don't see them getting to a divisional, let alone a conference championship game. I was that guy. In fact, I did it last year, and I think I did it the year before. So I'm 0 for 2 on jumping on that. This is the time. With that said, look at how Kansas City won those games last year. From the break they caught with Isaiah's likely toe being just touching the line week 1 in Baltimore, and then in the AFC Championship game against the Buffalo Bills, where they got a very advantageous call. They got a very, very advantageous spot work against Buffalo, and then they got the spot of the ball not corrected for the 4th down conversion of Buffalo Bills. Kansas City was a team last year of destiny. By that, I meant that everything went their way, broke their way. Think about blocked field goals. Think about Black Friday when there was the nonsense calls and the Raiders, and then game's over, and okay, sure thing. You can't live like that. You live like that long enough, and you're going to die like that. I like the Chargers this season. In that division, the Chargers are a real problem. Kansas City, this is the year. Yeah, maybe they make the playoffs. Sure, why not? But they're a wild card team. They may play that one on the road.
All right, well, I'm going to put up a stake in New York Prime for that. And in sports betting, you try to get hot. We all do. But how can people stay cool in South Florida right now?
Well, you get a shout-out to my people at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Get them online at LindstromAir.com. These are the people for 50 years been taking care of South Florida, and get a quick little AC check. By the way, it'll save you some time, save you some money, save you some aggravation, lower your power bill. Your FPL bill is probably high this time of year anyway. Lower it with a quick little maintenance with Lindstrom. Of course, I love those guys.
Talking to JC, host of Questionable Call on 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it today. You'll be entertained. Sports and also JC, who's talented. Let me ask you, we'll flip a page and pivot to college football. Who had a bigger weekend, Florida State or Miami, in your opinion?
That's a good question. And who proved more? I mean, you can look at the point spreads and you can say, well, obviously it's Florida State. Look at the year they had last year. It was disastrous. They were a 2-touchdown dog to that program in that spot. Huge for Florida State. But does it say more about them, or did it teach us more about the once mighty Alabama Crimson Tide? For Miami, they handled their business at home. They won a game they were supposed to win. Bigger statement? I don't know, but a bigger moment. Certainly, I got Florida State. What about you? I know you've been a U-backer for as long as I've known you.
I think it was bigger because Florida State, the points, and there were 13 points, and nobody expected them to even possibly stay close in a game based on the year they had before. What this showed me in college football and for bettors is when the first couple weeks come out in college football, it's no more last year. It's begun. The number one thing I heard last weekend was this kid played here, this kid played there, this kid played there last year. It's who does good in the portal. It's never again like we had traditionally growing up when kids that you knew were going to be there 3 years. Kids switch around, guys change. Miami's got a great offensive line this year. They got a good defensive line. They got a couple new receivers. Obviously, Beck, all new guys. Florida State, 2-10. They added up to it. So, to me, in college football, and it's something to remember next year, man, who did good in the portal? And that's what you got to really see. I think all of them, I think Florida State, like I said, over Miami, and I think worse weekends were Arch Manning and Belichick.
Yeah, those are the two guys. The two big winners, Miami for sure, because it's like, look, we're legit. That was Notre Dame. Okay, we're Florida State, but that could be a little fluky. Without question, the biggest losers, aside from the betting public, who, by the way, the betting public got crushed in week 1 of college football. But then again, we learned that last season where when you had that lopsided action, the public was wrong at a rate beyond like 75%.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were getting 75% of their wagers wrong where they were 75% plus or more in on one side. Belichick, horrific, especially the stupid balloons. That whole setup for the post-game press conference. And for Arch Manning, we talked about this last week when you had me on.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to say the right things, going to do the right things. There's all that expectation. There's all that hype. He did not play well. The team did not play well. It wasn't solely on him, but it's a back-to-earth kind of a thing about, all right, we thought we were going to get. Well, what do you think you were going to get? I mean, what we saw from Arch Manning last year was very small sample size.
Mm-hmm.
But, again, you're going on the road into the Horseshoe, the defending national champions, the most watched Week 1 college football game in the last, 25 years or whatever. There were 17 million people watching.
Yeah.
And the pressure didn't get them. It's just that's a spot where you're not going to catch Ohio. It's not Week 6 where you're going to catch somebody. It's Week 1 at home in that spot. Ohio State gave him everything. And, boy, yeah, he looked bad.
The other thing with that game, when you look at both games, even the Miami game, I mean, Beck threw a touchdown to, obviously, it was an unbelievable catch, but a couple inches away, that could have been a pick. And Texas, as bad as they played, it was 14-7, and they had the ball at midfield. So, and 3 times in a red zone, because you can look at all games, you can break them down. At the end of the day, it is the result. But you can look at that where the coach, I thought the coach was worse than anybody else on Texas. A lot of bad calls in the red zone a couple times. I was surprised. Even the 4th and 1 where the whole, I always look at it like this, JC. If I know to play and I'm watching, if I know it, that's bad.
Yeah.
And it spelled quarterback sneak, and he got sacked, and I was just like, come on, you're supposed to be a genius. But I think the coach next to Arch Manning played the worst. We'll see what happens all year. Again, it's a long, long season, and people overreact in football. They all do. We're speaking with JC. He's the host of Questionable Call on YouTube 3 times a week. Download it. You'll be entertained. It's 4 minutes. It's sports. And it is our boy, Josh, looking at it in a different way, and you will definitely be entertained. This weekend, there are a lot of games. Ravens and Bills Sunday night. I love the Ravens. Tell me I'm wrong. Can the Bills come out and win the first game, even though they're home? But I think this is Ravens all the way.
So we talked about this last week. This is crazy because immediately you've got games like this. This could be the AFC Championship game, and we got it Week 1. This is one of those early eliminators. It's like, whoa, we had it last weekend, Texas, Ohio State. You're like, somebody's got to lose. Buffalo, Baltimore, somebody's got to lose. These are the 2 best teams in the AFC, and Baltimore got better than they were. Buffalo kept what they had for the most part. And then a couple of acquisitions, but this comes down to seeing and Boza, we'll see what he's worth, because Buffalo's been fleeced before, Von Miller. But this comes down to the 2 guys that should have and could have, and one obviously did, win the MVP last year, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. I mean, this game's going to do 35 million viewers on Sunday Night Football, as well it should. I'm a Buffalo fan. I'm a Buffalo apologist. I'm from Western Upstate New York. With that said, if you say to me, which team got better than where they were a year ago, that's Baltimore. That doesn't mean it means a Week 1 win, but I just feel like this Buffalo Bills team, it's now or never. That's it. Their window is now or it is never. What's the line on that right now, by the way?
1.
What's the last number that you saw?
I saw 1 Buffalo.
Okay. So even the odds makers are like, please, just pick a side, any side. We've got no exposure. We've got no risk. I'm going to take the Buffalo Bills to start 1-0. I'm going to take the Buffalo Bills to win that game.
Yeah, I'm very confident in the Ravens. I really am in that game. I just feel that they got the better team. Looking at the line right now, it's Baltimore -1. I apologize. It's not the other way around. Still basically a pick in a game. I think Washington's a team that doesn't have the season it had last year. Second-year quarterbacks do have a hard time. A lot of adjustments are made. You talked about the Chiefs winning a lot of games at the last minute. Boy, did Washington. I think 5 games and won the last 2 minutes. They are taking on the Giants. The Giants could be a good pick on Sunday. I know the world's going to be betting Washington home, but the Giants might surprise some people with a very good defense and Russell Wilson.
People, take a look on your Twitter X feeds. And by the way, follow me if you'd be so kind, please. Josh on Air on Twitter X. And then on Instagram, the former world champion. That's the name of my company for the last 15 years. But you'll see some sports betting, not guys that giving picks, but dudes that just aggregate the numbers and let you know where the action is. John Ewing's a guy from MGM in Properties for the Nation. He'll let you know, 85% of the action in this game is on one side. When it comes to that, just go the other way.
Yeah.
If there's five games where over 80% of the action is on one side, do yourself a favor, just blindly bet the other side in those points. Wait and see what happens. But if we're going to talk about betting, hold on a second. Lee Corso, his send-off last weekend.
Yeah, he won again.
You realize every school that he coached for won, and every single one of his picks, including Florida State, won. They won outright, but they all covered.
Yeah.
He had perfect coaching parlay. He had perfect betting parlay. Tell me the football gods don't love them some Lee Corso.
I wish I knew that on Friday. But no, he did great. He did great. He picked Ohio State. I think if I'm correct, Ohio State was his first pick ever. And
it was.
Yeah, so I think he ended up on that. And again, those were his picks. That's not all that covered. But yeah, he had a great career, 38 years. God bless him. Even Fox put him on.
My favorite Lee Corso story ever doesn't even involve me talking to Lee Corso. It involves me talking to the late, great Burt Reynolds.
Okay.
There on Real Radio. It was Dr. Rich and me holding down, I think, the Toy Drive Marathon. And we got Burt Reynolds on the air with us. And Burt Reynolds was the biggest movie star in the world. A lot of your listeners, obviously, this is our demo, we know.
Yeah.
But we're talking about Burt Reynolds. And I said to him, because, Burt Reynolds and Lee Corso, they were college roommates.
Yeah, good trivia question.
And I said, what do you think about your old buddy Lee Corso being a big star now at ESPN on game day? And I'll never forget this. Burt Reynolds, because you remember how he was the best storyteller ever. You go on Carson, you go on Merv Griffin. He said, Lee finally has a job that other people would actually want. And we all laughed. Because it's so true, right?
Yeah.
He would be coaching at Indiana when they're a basketball school, be coaching at, at Navy when they're just like the only game that mattered was Army. But that was like the first time Corso had a gig that other people actually would want. Burt Reynolds just said it perfectly. So great to see the send-off that Corso got, though, right? I mean, the whole world watched, but you had to feel like this is the right way to do it. This is how you send a guy off.
Also, Corso, good trivia question. Him and Dion are tied for the most interceptions, 14. And I believe in their careers.
History?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's 14.
All right.
So that's you could check that.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. It's a good trivia question that nobody would get. We're speaking to JC, host of Questionable Call. He calls us on Tuesdays and Thursdays when his schedule allows. 4 minutes, 3 times a week. You could download it on YouTube. You will definitely be entertained with this. JC, any picks that you want to give the audience that you're leaning to yourself before we let you go?
Yeah. Carlos Alcaraz to beat Mr. Novak Djokovic, U.S. Open semis, and go ahead. You're going to have to parlay that because he's a little thick on that.
Yeah.
And also, Yannick Sinner, you're going to have to take him in the sets, minus 1.5 sets if you're betting tennis on that, to make that work. If you need action tonight, the only way to play that would be Eagles money line in a parlay with those other guys. Lower limit your risk. As far as the NFL slate's concerned, I need to take a little bit of a closer look. I generally do that Friday night into Saturday just to make sure what's what, because you know and I know that really week one in NFL betting, you're betting expectation and reputation, not actual eyeball test. So we don't really know what we got until after week 3 in the NFL. So just be cautious. Be cautious with that, my friends. That's my word of advice.
We appreciate that. Drake bet $300,000 on a repeat of the winner of the U.S. Open. So I'm going to go the other way on the finals.
Winner.
Yeah. He said he's going to win. So I'm going to bet. That's the one tennis match I'm going to bet Sunday, along with the NFL.
Listen, if Djokovic were to advance to face him,
yeah.
First of all, he's got to get through Felix Auger-Aliassime, which is going to be like a hot knife through butter, and that's fine. But if it's Alcaraz versus Sinner, and I know what they're playing Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, right in the middle of NFL Sunday.
Yeah.
But Yannick Sinner's unbelievable. Just so you know, this may be the bet that Trey gets right. He's unbelievable. Right now, he's better than anyone I've ever seen, and that includes Federer in his prime. He's dropped one set the entire U.S. Open. One set. You got to play 5 if need be per match. He's lost one set the entire tournament. Just saying.
JC, thanks for your time. The host of Questionable Call 3 times a week, 4 minutes. You'll be impressed. You'll like it. It's sports, and it's on YouTube, so download it today. JC, thanks for your time. I appreciate it. Thank you for always calling into the Greek Zone.
Thank you. Thank you, Greek. You're the best. Happy wagering. Good luck to you. I'll see you at New York Prime.
You got it, buddy. He's a confident man. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, Real Radio 921 and 1017. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and we are always excited to talk to you about anything, but we're going to focus on the NFL and college football. That's what we're going to focus on right now. And again, tonight you got 8.5, 46.5, or 47.5 on the Hard Rock. I do like the over in this game. I think there's going to be some scoring. So if you're going to bet tonight, that's my pick. I'm not going to touch the game because the line changed too much. And in a few minutes, we're going to pivot, and we're going to talk to Drew Martin from wagertalk.com. And Drew is going to give us a couple things that he likes in college and in pro. The one thing with Drew in college is that a lot of it, he picks schools that you're not familiar with. And that's good. Because, there's a lot of lines out there, and he's a guy who usually sniffs out lines that you're like, wait, what school is that? What's going on? But he gives you winners, and that's what I like. Drew Martin's going to join us in a few minutes from wagertalk.com. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about gambling, sports, where the money is, and everything that's going on in sports. So we are always excited to be doing it every single day. Drive time in Miami, and happy to be on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Greek and Dominic, and we will have Drew Martin from wagertalk.com. Peace.
Morning Glory.
Jeffrey just walked in a little bit late today.
Why are your knees all dirty?
What's going on there?
Are you on your knees?
Apartment. You saw how much dirt was on your knees, right?
And my wife, she spent all morning cleaning my apartment.
Oh, okay. When did you bend down? Today or yesterday?
This morning.
So how did she spend?
Yeah,
I think she may have missed a spot.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 northbound is a slow accident blocking a right lane. Expect delays 95 north after Indian Town Road. And it's a crash in Lake Worth, Lucerne Lakes Boulevard at Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Number one based on total new Toyota retail sales in the Southeast region for 2024 per Southeast Toyota Distributors.
Friends, Romans, and countrymen, epic deals await you at Toyota of Hollywood. You don't have to battle to get discounts up to $5,000, and your chariot awaits. A 24 pre-owned Toyota Corolla, not $24,000, $17,988. Ride triumphantly from the Coliseum in your Corolla for just $17,988. The rewards of conquest continue with our lowest finance rates and zero down. Need credit? If you earn at least $500 a week, we want to say yes, you're approved. Step into our arena where everyone is victorious at the #1 volume Toyota dealer, Toyota of Hollywood, on 441 between Hollywood Boulevard and Sheraton Street. Open till midnight.
$5,000 off TSRP on a 25 Tundra hybrid model, 8423. TSRP 78,824. Price excludes $899 dealer fee, plus tax, tag, registration, and title. Ends 9/20/25.
This week on The Today Show,
who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for game time, baby. Kickoff, Eagles and Dallas Cowboys tonight. It is finally here. I do remember when people were making a countdown, 100 days, 50 days, 25 days. It's here. It is here tonight. Eagles and the Cowboys. If you download the Hard Rock Bets or get to one of the 3 locations in Florida, maybe Tampa, way up there, or the Qatar, or Coconut Creek, that's where you should be betting with Hard Rock. Again, the line is 8.5, shading to possibly 9, and the over-under is 47.5. I do expect some points. We will have Drew Martin joining us in a few minutes from WagerTalk.com. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. If the first time you listen to it, we get into the lines, where the money's at in the NFL and college football. We look at all sports. We do look at baseball. We look at hockey when they're playing, the NBA, college hoops, tennis, U.S. Open. So there's a lot to bet on. And don't forget, you got 5 days of football. We were starving for it, and you got it tonight. You got it tomorrow night. You got the Chiefs and the Chargers in Brazil all day Saturday. Right now, people are jacked up for college football in our area because the Canes had the big win over Notre Dame. Florida State spanks Alabama, and the Gators got off to a good start. They should have won, but all 3. Guess what? It's going to be exciting for college football this year. That's the way it looks so far. And then you got games all day Sunday. Sunday night, a game which I anticipate will have close to 30 million people watching. You got the Ravens taking on Buffalo. Ravens -1. I do like the Ravens. And then Monday night, you got Minnesota, and they are taking on Chicago. So I am excited about that. It is the NFL. This is the time of year where it's time to make the donuts. And we try to help you every day. Put some money in your pocket. We have handicappers that call me on a regular basis to give us an advantage because these guys do their homework. Speaking of people who does their homework, Drew Martin joins us right now from WagerTalk.com. Drew, welcome to the Greek Zone.
Greek, what is up, my man? Always good to be on with you, buddy. Hopefully you're enjoying your Thursday and all the listeners out there. And I'll tell you this, we got week 1 NFL, week 2 college football, MLB going strong. It's a great time to be a sports bettor. And going to the Notre Dame-Miami game, man, that got me pumped up. That was great atmosphere there in the Hard Rock on Sunday night.
Did you go I think you did go to the game, right? You were saying?
Oh yeah. I went down. With my parents, actually, my brother, and we were taking it all in, man.
You can't beat that.
It was no, it was great. It was a good time, man, and everybody was having a fun time. For the most part, the Canes and the Irish fans, they were all getting along pretty well, and it was a great game.
No doubt about it, to see it. I mean, they're saying that's one of the greatest catches they think for this season. I agree. An unbelievable game, back and forth. Miami got the big lead, and then Notre Dame fought back, and it was a good game. Exciting. It brought you back to the old days of the University of Miami, the U. Seeing all the ex-players on the sidelines is always cool. When Miami's good in college football, it's good, I think, for football as a whole. And you got obviously Florida State had that big win over Alabama. The Gators won. So right now the 3 big dogs are doing okay, looking like a good season. But what were your surprises in week 1? Anything that you were a little bit shocked about, except Florida State, which everybody was shocked that they beat them?
Well, yeah, I was going to say that. You bring up the Florida teams, which is nice. It reminds me of being like a kid. You know, I'm 40 years old now. Mm-hmm. I'm a man. I'm 40.
You're a man. That's right. I love it.
I always remember, like, growing up as, like, my teenage years, whatever it was, as a child, and, like, Miami was good. Florida State was always a big game at the end of the season.
Beast.
And then it's been like 2 decades where it's like not been like that. And I've kind of missed it. So hopefully we're getting back to that where the Florida teams are really good. And I'll tell you, in terms of surprises, yeah, obviously FSU. But speaking of Florida teams, how about the USF Bulls?
Yeah.
They came out, nationally televised game. Their quarterback looks really good. And they were one of the more impressive teams in terms of what people thought before the season. And now going up against the Gators here on Saturday, that USF-Florida game is one of the sleepers on the schedule for sure.
Yeah, they're getting 17. Last week when you were on, Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com was on with us, and we both liked them getting the points. Their quarterback came back from an injury. The one thing I noticed, and I said this numerous times this week, when you bet week 1 next year going forward, the last year means nothing as it did for years. It's who did better in the portal. Because the one thing I heard all weekend was this kid played there. This kid played someplace else. This kid transferred from here. So it's really like Miami, a good defensive line now, offensive line, new receivers, Beck. It's getting the players and switching things, and that's a big difference.
Oh, it absolutely is a big difference, and you got to pay attention to it. You got to see how they gel, things of that nature. So that's why I think like week 2 is really the sweet spot starting in college football. If you've been watching these games, doing the research, now is a really good time to get on it. Week 1 is more of like you're heading to the roulette table. Nobody really knows what's going to happen. But week 2 and onward in college football, I think now is the heyday to kind of get advantages over the odds makers. And what we were just talking about with USF, their quarterback looked good. Byron Brown, a dual athlete. He was like Mr. Football finalist in the state of North Carolina, and now he's off injury for South Florida. I'll tell you this, I like the Gators this year, not as much as I liked them last year, maybe just because the secret's kind of out now with Billy Napier, and it's a solid program. Last year I thought they were great against the spread to kind of cash some tickets. This year I think it still remains to be seen, but 17.5, I'll tell you this, I'm not going to be on the Gators side. If I get involved, there's actually an 18 popping up right now. It would be the Bulls or pass in the Swamp.
Yeah, again, and one thing about the games last week, you saw a lot of games where a lot of big favorites didn't cover. Michigan didn't cover in that game, and I think, again, that's the portal. Some of these schools getting better guys, and some of the big schools losing some people. And also, the second week, you're going to see, like you said, a little dust settling. People get a little bit more comfortable, and a lot of these kids, like you said, you know what? They're not playing long together, a lot of receivers and quarterbacks. So I do expect a little bit. Wasn't surprised North Carolina got blown out. But the one thing after week 1, again, Drew, talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, there isn't one team or two teams that you look at and say, man, they're way above. It seems like you got a nice pack of about, 10 to 12 teams that anybody could actually win it.
Yeah, I think it's a little deeper. I'm with you. Some years in college football, it's probably only like 5 or 6 teams that can actually win it all. Yeah, and now I'm with you. I think it's 10 to 15. Not really sure yet either in terms of some of these teams that even lost early in the season. A la Notre Dame last year, could make a run in the college football playoff. I wouldn't be surprised by that by any means. And another thing is, some of these other teams kind of that we're not used to being all that good are a lot better now. Mm-hmm. So with the transfer portal, as a handicapper, you got to pay attention to it. As a fan, I'll tell you this, Greek, I'm not a huge fan of it just because I think it takes away from the sport, all of this transferring. I'm totally cool with them getting paid, the players, but I think it needs to come with a little bit more stickiness in the contract you're signing, meaning you can't sign with Miami and then the next year go play for Florida State. Yeah. There's got to be some sort of guardrails in that.
I agree 100%.
About it.
It should be one time you're allowed to transfer. You're getting kids that are moving around 2 and 3 times. This year, it's going to exceed $2 billion where guys will be getting paid college football throughout the country. And it's also the first thing in a long time where kids can actually say, you know what, I want to stay in school one more year because I'm going to make more money. I never thought I would hear that in my lifetime. But there will be some kids that'll be like, nah, I'll stay because I'm going to get more money for an NIL and the boosters. We're talking to Drew Martin right now from WagerTalk.com. Drew, let me ask you, is there anything on your table that you like, college or NFL? Obviously, the big one tonight, Eagles and Dallas kicks off. Line has really shot up because of Parsons. And I said earlier with JC on my show, if the Cowboys ever win tonight, you won't be able to not find a microphone that Jerry Jones won't be in front of.
Yeah, for sure. I'm actually kind of hoping that happens. At least it's a good game. I'm a little worried Philly blows them out, but laying this number in the NFL, I'm just not a huge favorite to lay in big numbers. I'll tell you this, Cowboys, Eagles starting off the NFL season, it's kind of one of those, you need to bet on something. I like the over.
So do I.
I'd be surprised if we get in the 50s, even flirt with 60s. And just because a lot of unders cashed in week one college football, it's not relevant to the NFL. There aren't the rules changes. There aren't like the transfers, the defense being ahead of offense at the same kind of level. Yeah, defense is ahead of offense early in the season, no matter what level of football you play at. But in college football, with all the newness, I think it even more helps the defense. That's why I think the unders, the unders cash at over 65% in week one. If you just bet every game in college football to the under. It doesn't really translate that like that. I think that these two teams can score a bunch of points. Obviously, Philadelphia and their offense. And Philadelphia defense, we got to keep in mind, they lost a bunch off of last
Five
year's
guys.
squad, Super Bowl champ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and in week one, even with that defense, if you remember, they let up over 7 yards of play week one. There was big question marks coming in. I think something of that nature could happen again. And when you look at the Philadelphia versus Dallas matchups from last season, we got to remember Dak Prescott was injured. And Dak Prescott's been actually very, very good in division. He's gone 33-8 straight up, 29-12
nice.
in division games against the spread. So I think the Cowboys are going to be able to score here. So I like the over. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe even an alt over, that it gets up and over 58 instead of 48. I see a high scoring game in Philadelphia tonight.
So do I, and I'm always happy when you and I are on the same page. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, joins us every Thursday. How about college? I know one thing about you. You do come up, and I've heard people text me and call me about you when you're on. They'll say, hey, this guy comes up with some picks that nobody's talking about. I said, yeah, he focuses on a lot of conferences in college football that people don't. Anything you like this weekend?
Yeah. I mean, if you want some kind of under the radar stuff, 3:30 Eastern, UAB and Navy. We are seeing the midshipmen minus 21-point home favorites, 59 being the total. Navy laying 21, thinking option attack. I don't know if I want to lay a big number. There's a big reason for it. UAB is just not a good football team. Trent Dilfer is their head coach, and anytime he's gone up against the triple option, his defense has very, very much struggled, so there's not much past performance against the triple option. I think Navy, rolls over UAB. And it's one of those offenses, if you can't stop it in the first quarter, you're not going to figure out how to stop it in the third quarter. It just keeps rolling on you. They're going to keep doing the same thing. I would lay the 3 touchdowns with Navy. Another one here. It involves Penn State, so it is a team that people would know, but it's going to be an off-the-radar game, even though it's FIU. Maybe some listeners out there, some Golden Panthers. It's FIU at Penn State. Penn State minus 41.5. Lay the wood with Penn State. I think FIU, they got the new coach. They're up against it from a talent perspective. And in week one, Penn State was laying a big number against Nevada. Not sure if you saw this one. It could be a bad beat. They were covering big, and then Nevada scored a touchdown late. James Franklin doesn't like that because he likes to cash those tickets for the boosters there at Penn State to kind of keep his high-paying job.
Yeah.
I think Penn State wins by more than 50 points. I would lay the big number with Penn State.
Let me ask you, Drew, Oklahoma, Michigan. Oklahoma. Oklahoma's home, and they are favored over Michigan. A little surprised about this line. Thought it was a little high for Oklahoma.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the market really liking, the Wolverines out the gate and for this season. So I I'm with you. The number does seem a bit high. Oklahoma, kind of the opposite. People are thinking they're going to bounce back off of the disappointing year last year, and we're kind of in the no man zone. It's -5.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times if you're around college football, the NFL,
that's not a good number.
See 5. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to move off of 5 is what I'm getting on. It's not like 3 to 3.5, 7 to 7.5. That is a big move. 5 to 5.5 to 4.5, not so much. And what that tells me is there's a lot of unknowns out there. There isn't a lot of opinion on this game. And to tell you the truth, I don't have one personally in Michigan into Oklahoma. So, but the next one on the card, if you go by rotation order, is another one I'm interested in. Georgia Southern and USC, the Southern Cal Trojans laying 29. I'll tell you this, I think the dog, not necessarily barking to win outright, but Georgia Southern, you know, they've had some good programs. They got some talent there from Statesboro, Georgia, and you might think it's a tough trip from Statesboro to Los Angeles, which it would have been. However, schedule spot-wise, Georgia Southern was already on the West Coast last week, and now they're staying out on the West Coast. You normally don't see college football teams do this, but when they do it in the NFL, that second game of staying in the same time zone, it's great for team continuity. It's great for working on what you got to do. I think that Georgia Southern catching near 30 points, I think they stay within the number against USC, and I don't think a lot of people are going to be on this one, which I'm okay with. I like being in the minority. Georgia Southern to stay within 30 points of the Trojans.
G-Man, real quick, I just want to give you some breaking news. We have wide receiver Amari Cooper just announced that he plans on retiring.
Oh, from the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
He signed with the Raiders, so he's going to retire. Yeah, I thought he was going to. He said he still had something left as the Raiders hooked up with him. This guy still has something left. We're doing another season together. Drew Martin, everybody, from WagerTalk.com. Drew, let everybody know how they can follow you and get your information.
Best way to get at me is on Twitter or Instagram at Drew Martin Betts. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Betts at the end, BETS, at Drew Martin Betts. WagerTalk.com is where the premium client plays are, and right here on the Greek Zone. Going strong here on Thursdays throughout football season. So always like chiming it up with the South Florida sports betting fan base out there. So at Drew Martin Betts on Twitter and Instagram.
Drew, you're the best. Cash some tickets. Washington Giants, real quick. Giants might be barking Sunday to cover that division game, getting 6, 10 seconds or less. What do you think of that one?
Division dogs have been a great bet early in the season. I'm not going to argue with you, Greek.
All right, Drew, you have a good night. We'll talk next Thursday. Appreciate everything you do, buddy.
All right, buddy. Cash those tickets. Enjoy the weekend.
You too. It is the Greek. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, Real Radio 921, 1017. Appreciate you guys always tuning in and listening. Don't forget, this is the game tonight. This is it. You got the NFL is back in the house. Eagles and Dallas -8.5. Overs 47.5. We're going over the total. That's our selection. I give you a selection. Guess what? I'm on it too. So hopefully we ride together and we get in the winner's circle. You guys have a good night and enjoy the game. We'll be back tomorrow on the Greek Zone. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Crashing at Jupiter has been slowing down the ride for quite some time. Look out for delays. I-95 northbound right after Indian Town Road. That crash now off to the right shoulder. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and Greek's Gridiron is back 2025 season. This Friday, we're live at Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. A great collection of classic cars on site. Vintage Corvettes, Ferraris, and Mercedes. And this year, if you win it all, you got $2,000 cash coming to you, baby. Show me the money. It's Greek's Gridiron 2025. Francis and myself live 10 to 2 this Friday, September 5th at Flagship's Cars and Classics. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are tracking more rain coming in this afternoon over from the west. That is because of our south and westerly flow that we have in place across the area. This will usher those storms in mid to late afternoon. Around dinner time is when they will reach peak strength.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Starting Friday, visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and Sealand.
It is Thursday, September 4th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from Does Everybody Hate Us to what the missing minute in the Epstein video shows. And I have the police report from the Ding Dong Ditch murder in Houston, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane. What's happening? There you go. And hello to you. You can join us today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right to the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Thursday?
Good. How are you, sir?
Okay, we're hopping out of the gate here, limping out of the gate, I would say. But
you hurt your ankle again?
No, I didn't do that. Why are we so close?
No.
Why is that happening? Why is
that is having to do with the camera, and I have to put my readers on to see where the button is to zoom out.
Okay, no, we'll be fine.
Very
Everything
zoomed in.
Yeah, everything will be fine. But yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's get into the show. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great big wide world of ours. And we go to let's see what store it was. It was I'm trying to see.
Walmart, Target.
No, it's a
Ross.
Publix. It's a Publix. Yeah. I was thinking it was a Publix on account of the green.
I would have known by just looking at this place that it's a Publix.
It's a body cam, so it kind of starts with like a little bit of a blur to it, and
yeah, but I can see the P. Yeah, right in that corner there.
Oh, you're right.
I never
over
miss
here.
a P.
Yeah, yep, you got it. You had your eyes right on that. So the backstory on this is some guy is running from the cops, and the cops run in and they're doing the thing, running after him. Like, he's in the deli now. We're chasing him in the deli. We're in this spot now. They're going after him in all of these possible places.
He's going to the Oriental aisle. It's called International Foods now, sir.
It was kind of weird because when a cop is in a car chasing a perp, like I could see we're going down B Street. All right, we just turned on A Avenue. Like that makes sense. But when he's in the Publix, the guy's running so fast, you can't really, he's like, all right, we're going past frozen foods. It's all happening very, very quickly. But let's go to the grocery store and see what went down. Here we go. He's running.
Going toward the deli.
Right past that boar's head, too.
Going towards the deli.
It's just, he's running as fast as he can. Now, I got to tell you one thing, and of course you can't see this.
What does he grab? Oh, he's probably grabbing his taser. I thought he grabbed something off the shelf for a second.
How epic would it have been if he grabbed like an energy drink and pounded it to try to zoom out of there as fast as he could?
One of the free bananas for children, just to give him a little potassium during his perp chase.
Well, he needs it because those of you listening, you can't see this, but the dude is outrunning this police officer in the Publix. The perp is long gone. He's just zoomed right by the cop. So the cop is going to need a little bit of assistance here. All right, he's running.
Oh! Get on the ground. Taser. I got him.
Old Man River tackled the perp here.
Yeah.
Some very old man, some super old guy. He was on a little scooter, like an elderly mobility assistance scooter, and he saw the perp running, saw the cop coming after him, and the old guy got up and dove and tackled him and took the dude down.
The next 10 years.
Oh man, he's going to need all of the Advil, Tylenol, and whatever this guy.
Poor old man's face is blurred out. Where I would like the glory of, hey, I took down the perp. Get that blur off my face. I want my friends to believe me when I tell them that this is not just some old man spinning yarn story. I took the perp down.
You want to be mugging so that you can maybe take it and turn it into a profile photo.
Yes.
That would be ideal on top of this guy. He's like, here I am.
Stop resisting. Are you bleeding, sir? Yeah, you're bleeding. Back.
Oh, God.
He got him.
Is that him breathing or the perp?
Stop resisting.
I don't know who's bleeding, but he's got a little bit of blood on him, which is very, very concerning when you're an old man.
I'm also hearing a lot of congested lung.
No, that was me. Sorry, I just left the mic on through all that.
Let's be real. This old man who jumped on the person the police were chasing, he has not had this much physical exercise, I don't think, in probably a decade.
A little bit.
When you're that old, you are not getting up and getting into this kind of activity. It just doesn't happen for you. Let's get the backstory here and see what was going down. This happened on September 1st. A masked thief discarded an empty jewelry box in a mattress firm store. The manager, believing it came from the neighboring Burlington store. Oh, Dylan worked there for a hot moment at a Burlington. Don't call it Burlington Coat Factory.
Wow.
Walked over to speak to their manager where they indeed confirmed a theft had just occurred, and the individual matched the same description. While officers were en route, the individual matching the description was observed sitting near a park bench with the balaclava. Is that how I say that? I always screw that up. Baklava? It's like a mask. Balaclava. Baklava is a food, isn't it?
Yeah. The pastry of sorts, I think.
Balaclava. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Still covering his face. The thief noticed the cops and took off on foot. He went into the Publix. It was a 15-year-old kid, the thief. Geez. Unbelievable. 15, what? Say it? Balaclava. Okay.
Balaclava.
The 15-year-old attempted to run out the front door where officers were waiting, and that's when the footage starts. The teen runs back toward the inside of the store. A 76-year-old citizen,
kids these days,
sprang into action in Port St. Lucie, Florida. And they said they were grateful for the Good Samaritan's heroic act, but they want to remind people of the risks when assisting law enforcement.
Does that mean they've got some hospital bills they have to pay on his behalf?
Yeah. They're like, oh, buddy, we would have got him eventually when he rounded over to the cereal aisle. We would have caught up and just plowed into this guy.
Huh?
It
would have been a lot easier on the old man if he took down the perp in the paper goods section. Like a nice amount of padding from the Charmin Ultra Soft.
A 3-ply, no problem.
As opposed to taking this guy down next to all the batteries or something.
Yeah. That's where they were too. Yeah. It was near the battery
I know my Publix. I recognize it from a mile away.
All right. I didn't see it as much. I go to Publix all the time. I just didn't pick up on it.
Shopping is a pleasure for everyone else, but for C-Lane, it's life.
If you were 76 years old, you see a crime in the middle of happening. Are you jumping in to tackle the perp? Are you?
I feel like that's a moment that I am not thinking before I act.
Mm-hmm.
Like I might find myself in the middle of it by accident.
I'm 38 and I'm still not sure if I'm jumping
I
in.
was going to say, like, I don't know what the guy did. I don't know. Like, yeah, I hate to say this, but in a way, it's like innocent until proven guilty, even if they're chasing after you, right? Like,
very
I don't
true.
know. I am not a police officer. And this might be a weird take for some of you guys, but it's not my job to catch the perps. That's not my gig. You catch the bad guys, and then the justice system takes over, and hopefully the person gets a fair go at it. I've never found it to be my job. I think my job when there's a police chase going on is watching. That is my job, and I'll watch them. I'll watch them scramble around. I'll watch the shucking and jiving through the